Cherry, cherry! Hello, everyone! Hello! Welcome to the stream. Welcome. I hope everyone is having a wonderful day. Hope you all had a great weekend. I had a good time myself. Also, for everyone who may be here early or has popped in fairly frequently, I have something special to show you. I fiddled around with some stuff, and now we have a head pat button. Wait, that's not. Why that trigger? That's trigger. We now have a head pat button. Hee. We're gonna have to figure out some stuff. I don't know why it doesn't let you check things on your own time, but regardless. Anyway, let's do the inevitable fiddling we have to do for the phone section. So, without further ado, off we go. Wapa! And as usual, I have to do some fiddling with this. This thing can sometimes be a active, reactive. There it is. There it is, everyone. Anyway, welcome to the stream. And I hope everyone is enjoying it, because we're gonna be going right in. We got a lot of yapping to get through. So, without further ado, Death Storm King, an Annihilation Beast. We'll do the gutturals afterwards, or at least at the end. Section 19. Death Storm King. Annihilation Beast. Oda Aiba. Yurikamome Aomi Station, near the giant Ferris wheel. So, under normal circumstances, crowds of people could be expected to be found milling about this landmark, overlooking Tokyo Bay. But now, there is not a soul or to be seen. Oh, ominous. At least, not a living one. Okay, so what flavor of army summoner are you going to be throwing at me this time, Dantes? Instead, the only thing visible is an enormous shadow of something that has no place in this world. Pineapple on pizza? That shadow. Is an ominous, violent electrical storm. An omen of death. It is the fangs, the terror of being attacked in the dead of night. Off the top of my head, this makes me think of characters like, was it Hessian? But I don't think it's going to be Hessian. Who is it? Bolts of purple lightning crisscross the night sky, each strike coalescing until... What the hell is that? Is that a dragon? Six Trump. Love it. You take a... What? Huh? Who are you guys? The Theodoric altar. What? Huh? What? Wait, who are you? I don't... Well, I guess we're gonna have to deal with this now, huh? Yep, this is gonna be a problem. Oh, we are the two shadow storms that have returned from far-off lands. Those who yet live, look upon us and know destruction and loss are upon you. You who still bears a heart, listen well. We are the fangs that will end your life. I have no idea who you are. The atmosphere is quivering. No, it's the sheer quantity of high-density magical energy in the air that's causing this. I've got a bad feeling about this. Don't tell me we're going up against another servant with the divine spirit levels of magical energy. Yeah, Jolter, I think we're going to be dealing with that quite frequently. It's kind of what they just throw at us every time these days. I'm afraid so. The Avengers chosen for the 5th and 6th trial may not be divine spirits, but each is in a class of their own. I don't trust you, I don't trust you, I don't trust you. And they are truly massive in both size and stature. One wrong move, and they will crush you with a single step. So, let me ask you this, if I may. Ask you this, if I may. How experienced are you fighting enormous beasts? Very. Very experienced. I'm very experienced at fighting enormous beasts. I have enough. Yeah, enough. I am more than experienced enough. How reassuring. Hey, Dantes. Yeah, time for Avengers. Yeah, that's the plan today. Viridian, today we're planning to finish this up. Oh, I'm doing fine. I'm doing fine. If you want to look at your action button, you can see there's now a head pat button if you want to try it. I'm doing perfectly fine. Haven't done my rolls yet. Did some Arknight rolls. I'm not going to say how badly my Rosie went to me, grabbed all my stuff, but yeah. Head pats. Also, maybe I need to make this to disable. Yeah, there's delay for you also. I need to do some adjustments to the bunny overlay. It turns on for turns on for way too many things. But not the bunny overlay, the bunny follower. Anyway. Haven't seen that in a while. I guess you can still produce this thing from inside your shadow. I've got no idea who he's pulling big moves like that with, facing no magical energy, but I'll worry about that later. I appreciate the convenience of it, but this does mean we'll be fighting back-to-back battles. Are you up for this, Master? Don't worry. You don't have to worry about me, Jolter. I got this. Let's go. Let's go. Well, that's ominous. Come, face me, Heathcliff! Oh wait, wrong play. Wrong game. Oh, right. And that always leaves me with a little motion sickness. And not like you get on a boat or a car either. It's weird. Ugh. Okay, well, I hope you enjoy. I'm going to be doing a lot of yapping. Still. You big over-designed guys I've never heard of you. So, you're basically always going to be in NPC jail. If we gotta fight something that big, it's nice that we didn't have to use up energy getting here. Looks like we've got our work cut out for us. Indeed, it really is big. It must be at least 10 or so meters long. What is that thing? Yeah, I want to know too. I've seen more impressive lightning, Cagliostro. That is one of the souls that makes up the legendary Army of Death and the embodiment of storms, Wild Hunt, the Death Storm King. Ah, I see. Heathcliff! I thought I already took you out in Limbus company. I will take you out here as well. The former king of the Ostrogoths, who once departed this world, destined to one day return. The man who inspired the legend of Dietrich, the great hero of Bern, Alone, he would be a formidable threat, but he is accompanied by a gargantuan mount. The monster who once terrorized all of southern France. Leabieta di Gavaudan. I butchered that, sorry for my French viewers. That thing is quite the daunting opponent. What do you mean by that? Are you saying you're familiar with that horse and rider's combat capabilities? Oh, indeed I am. Unbeknownst to history, there was a great beast hunt that once took place in the Gévaudan province of France in 1838. I was involved in that nonsense. It was, in essence, the second Beate-Gévaudan incident, and the one who exercised the Beate and its rider was none other than the wicked villain enacting his plan for revenge in the floral city of Paris, the Count of Monte Cristo. Nani? It was the year 1838, and I was in a first-class steam engine carriage somewhere in France. Count, why are you going to Gévaudan? I thought your great plan was already in motion. Is it because of the debt you owe Sir Morel? Hey Scar, welcome. YouTube is telling me that it's getting weird or bad reception for some reason, so apologies if it buffers or nonsense. I don't know what's going on with the YouTube at the moment. I'm just getting an error from it. Anyway, or is it because... Hee. Are you serious, Donatella? And what a foolish question. Of course I'm going to help Sir Morel. I am the fire of love and hate. I remember everything that has ever been done to me. I will never forget my grudge, my anger and my tears. But neither will I forget those who helped me. Yes, sir. Besides, this great beast slaughtered every member of Morcerf's beloved Lieutenant General's investigation unit. I cannot stand by and do nothing while it wipes out all the Lieutenant General's other secret forces. If I did, all my work would come to nothing. No, the only one who has a right to ensnare, deceive, and torment Fernand Morcerf is I, the God of Vengeance! It was me, the Count of Monte Cristo! So what if this is the same beast from 70 years ago? If it, or anything else, stands in the way of my revenge, then with my own hands, I shall simply burn it to ash! He really is a drama kid. Did it see Dante? Did I just see Dante's memories? Was it, Master? What is it, Master? You look like you just saw a ghost or something. I mean, I see you right now, so I see plenty of ghosts. It looks like Dante's fought that thing before. Right you are. Like me. That is the soul of a creature who was once Monte Cristo's mortal enemy. An altered spirit origin bound to him through the fires of love and hate. But unlike me, it is not on humanity's side. Sadly, its twin souls have truly become the fifth and sixth trials. I do not trust you. I don't trust you for a moment. I call it the Avenger of the Wild Hunt. Crack-a-bathroom. Crack-a-bathroom. Alright then, and I shall fight thee, Heathcliff. I am not Heathcliff. You are Heathcliff! A great bolt of lightning fell from the storm clouds to become a bird. Oh, I'm fighting Zapdos, which then perched atop the giant Ferris wheel and began flapping its mighty wings. Fuck off! Fuck off! As you look upon it, it screeches loudly. Oh, 1 second, my kitty is opening the door again. I'm back. Okay, sorry about that. I love my kitty, but I can't have him here when I'm streaming. He has to learn that, unfortunately. And he's scratching at the door. Oh, it hurts you. I'm sorry, Frodo. I know it's your birthday, but I'm sorry. Yeah, let's just wear the Christmas outfit. That's fun enough. Let's wear a Christmas outfit. Okay, good. I guessed right. It's a single target boss fight. Alright, so let's see what the Mega Ultra Chicken has. Okay, that's not... What is our buffs? Temporary Surge, so I get increased damage dealt. Perfect. Alright, so now, give you all the buffs I can, Chloe. Let me see here. Alright, so go. Chloe, go. Take this thing down. You fool. I planned for this. You haven't completed your manga. Wait, did you? You have evade. When did you get evade? Right? Like, when did you get an evade? Kaguya, take care of this. This here. Alright, so boost up Kaguya. Kaguya, activate your everything. Give Kaguya a boost with the Noble Phantasm. Okay, go. Hit them hard, take out this bird. Good, you remove the buffs. Of all the rotten luck. Let's see here. Okay, that's actually a useful thing to have. Let's see here. Okay, I have enough for a Scotty Brave Chain. Scotty, hit it hard. Hit the bird hard.
癒してやる。いいか、お前たちは。
Perfect. Now, Gadi, Kagekyo, no Kagekyo attack. Alright, let's take this down. I've never pulled this bird before, so I have no idea what it does.
その可能性を見せよ。儚きは罪。この世はなべて散りあくた。我が王貴様を捕らえたと。諸行無常、調査必須。
Oh, you're still not dead? Now you're dead. Alright, first battle finished. Now I know how to... Now I know what I'm fighting against. Let's continue. I always forget how Chloe works sometimes. This bird is quite a formidable foe. Oh, I thought it would be no more than a familiar, but it is a monster in its own right. It truly is. That bird is the avatar of lightning itself. It is the wings of thunder, a genuine elemental. An elemental. I take it we're not merely dealing with a large demonic beast then. My understanding of elementals is that they are an offshoot of divine spirit, is that correct? It is. There are further differences on which the clock tower could elaborate, but for now, that will suffice. At any rate, in North America, there is said to be a similar creature known as a Thunderbird. But the creature you see there is a far cry from a true ancestral spirit. The wild hunt has twisted its anger, and now it is no more than a minion. A powerful one, to be sure, but a minion just the same. You sound awfully sure about that. How can you tell? Aha! Because I asked the mass count a great many questions back when I was pretending to be the third tribe. Then why didn't you tell us about this sooner? Looks like that thing's not going to wait for us to size it up. Here it comes. Fuck off! Fuck off! Fuck off! Also, I'm going to indulge in gacha addiction bit, and we're going to quickly take a short brief rest to do a tiny little bit of gacha pulling. Just one equivalent of 10 rolls from tickets. Nothing major. Just want to see if I get lucky. You know how it is. Gacha is gacha. Nothing, of course, not really unexpected. Okay, number 2. Yeah, it's a Galarian Zapdos, so it shouldn't be flying, exactly. Also, my gacha roll's luck is so far not the best. I've been having some terrible gacha luck throughout my various gacha games. Like in Zenless, I went to Pity, had to go to Pity, lost 50-50, had to go to Pity again. In Arcanite Enfield, I basically have to go to Pity to get Rosie. Yeah, and it is just, it's painful. I hope, like, I already don't have much money, but so my gacha funds are kind of low. Oh, so I can only do... So I just sort of have to suffer and tough it out. Oh, so it's just the unfortunate thing. Now, I obviously do want this character because foreigner, I like my foreigners. Oh, that's a new one. Those who watch over the night. At least I'm going to get some gacha CEs that will help my farming. Those are my tickets. I still have a couple. Still need a couple rolls. Yeah, just more gacha C's. Alright, that's the equivalent of 110 rolls. Yeah, finding work is a nightmare. I've been looking for jobs, but the unfortunate problem is that a lot of places to get teaching jobs, it's either you have to agree to get paid barely anything, or they just don't hire it at certain times of the year. The whole joke about teachers not getting paid a lot is not that much of a joke, unfortunately. Yeah. Archer? No. Come on, I need foreigners. Let's do the time warp again. I can... Like, I remember some legendary... Wait, that was pause? Yeah, no, never mind, CE. I remember some legendarily bad runs that I've had in the past. My worst run, though, was back during... when I was rolling for Okita Summer. That was the only time I properly wailed for a character. Because Okita Summer is he's one of my favorite character. One of my Okita Alter Summer is my favorite character, and well, Okita Alter is my favorite character. So I had to get her Summer form, who I've been using fairly frequently. Oh, another new one. Yeah, get someone to pay what I need to, and then find... I've been doing that. Currently, my main thing I've been trying to do is... Well, my dream is to get a teaching job in Japan. That's my dream, for obvious reason. I mean, I can explain it, but just say, kind of full weeb here. But until then, I just sort of have to shotgun applications, see if I can get anything, and then just try my best. Sometimes it works. This is sort of the first 10 roll. I've done a ticket 10 roll, and this is my first quartz 10 roll. I don't have any Akos yet, and I have a rule that I don't really go for more than one copy of a unit. I'll go deeper if you send me money. Like, I'll gladly go deeper if you send me money, but until someone does that, I have to be very conservative. That's just how these things go. Yeah, I probably won't go that deep. I have to save my funds for a lot of different characters. Like this year is thankfully not as jam-packed as last year, but I do want to keep some funds saved up for summer and to grab a couple units here and there. Well, I do want to get Beast Eresh Kigal and obviously the Moon Cancer Seal. Those are my two main big targets this summer. Other than that, again, it's a fairly dead year for me. Let me double check my list. 1 second. Here, my order. Let me see here. Oh yeah, like my big main targets is mostly just Eresh and Sealed in summer, and honestly, that's basically it for the year. I don't really have. I guess I could get Phantasmoon and come down, but other than that, I'm basically sorted on pretty much every other unit this year. Yeah, so of course, I am prepared just in case they pull out something crazy with the shift up with like a shift up for anniversary or something. You never know. Probably not, but you never know. Never know, though. But yeah, I try to plan ahead, and I'll be lying if I don't want to get the crossover characters here, but I'm going to do one skip roll here. I'm going to give this one a skip roll. Let's do a skip roll here and see if we get lucky. Okay, CE, Von Rin. Another CE. Yeah, that's always a plus when you don't have to go too hard into things. Things like you can... Like, it's always a plus when it's mostly a dead year for you. Because I've been playing a while and I've gotten some lucky rolls. So I mostly have all the characters I want from a bunch of these. I have all the characters from the from the arcade crossover. So I have my beast here. Gold, 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 gold. Come on, come on, foreigner, foreigner. Come on. Yes, yes. I don't know anything about you, but I am happy. Welcome to the squad, Ako. I am one now that I once again have almost every foreigner. Only exception is Hokusai. Perfect. I am happy. I am happy. I am so very happy. I know, I have to read a lot of things at some point. And I got a lot to read through. But I am happy. I now have her. That's one down. Now I just gotta get the other 5-star. Then I am good until summer. Then I am completely good until all the way to summer. I am happy. Like, I'm not even entirely sure how strong she is. I know she's strong, but I don't know the and I've seen her kit a while ago, but I don't know all the details. Hello, Akko.
眩しいトンネルを抜けると、そこは見知らぬ研究施設だった。 ーかミステリー小説かって話よね。どっちも好きだからいいけど。こんにちは、カルデアの魔術師さん。
Hello.
サーバントトラベラーじゃないか。サーバントフォーリナー、青崎青子よ。
I'm honestly understandable.
事情は大体刷り込まれているから説明はしなくていいわ。これからよろしくね。
Understandable that she's probably not the best. Oh yeah, Alice is my next target. I'm willing to spend good. I have a. Yep, thank you. Thanks for the congratulations. My kitty's also congratulating me. He's scratching at the door. Again. So, I am happy I now have an Akko. Oh, Alco. And now I just have to save up, continue saving up. So this is a kind of a thing I've been sort of doing. I like to sort of nickname myself Beloved of Foreigners, or Beloved of certain class. I have a lot of foreigners. I have basically a copy of almost every one of them. The exception is Hokusai. Hokusai has evaded me. She's completely evaded me for a very long time. Yep. That's entirely fair, and when you do roll, it's best to roll for love. Like, I was willing to go deep. And I mean deep into things in order to get my beloved Okita Alter Summer. But like I literally went to pity for her. But yeah, so let me think here. Okay, if it's not broke, don't fix it. Do here. Have all except, yeah, I have Voyager and 1 Gina are fun. Like, obviously not the best, but hey, what can you do? What can you do? Let me think here. Need single target damage. There. Jolter. Iron no Kagekyo. Perfect. But yeah. Jolter, Tyro no Kagekyo, just do. Hello, Big Bird! Yeah, it has. Okay, so don't. Alright, don't use the attack just yet. Wait for a turn for evade to fade away. Of course, you got stunned. Of course, my damage dealer got stunned. I'm fine. I'm calm. I'm calm. This is why you didn't attack first turn. I'm calm. That's... And I didn't use all the buffs yet, so I still... This. Tyra! Stop getting stunned! Huggy. Yeah, I know. It probably would have been a better idea to grab that rather than... Tyra no Kagekyo. That's just... Pyra just needs to get one attack through.
激を思い立ち今なお残る神々の愛よさあここよゲートオブエーギル
At the very least, this thing has...
いい子だ
I can delay this thing a little bit and chip away. Okay. Finally, you're no longer stunned. Alright, let's do the job. Stack everything we have on the main damage dealer and just nuke this bird down. Pyra no Kagekyo. Bring me its head. Bring me its head, Pyra.
この世はなべて散りあくた我が王貴様を捕らえたと諸行無常調査必須
There. Good job, Tiger. First break bar done. Okay, we finished up the first fight. Let's continue on. Man, I hate fighting this stupid bird. Cannot seem to cut through its neck. How irritating. Indeed, this is most vexing. Yes. I'm certain we have the necessary strength to defeat it. And I am equally certain we've landed a number of serious blows. Oh yeah, I easily could have taken out another bar, but sometimes you just gotta deal with it, unfortunately. Still, I understand where Alter is coming from, coming from all too well. All three of us Avengers are supremely ill-suited for aerial combat. Unfortunately, that means we lack the means to finish off this creature before it can retreat to the skies. It pains me to hear my cat at the door, scratching and meowing. But unfortunately, that's what we have to deal with. We can't spend the whole damn day on one stupid bird. We've got to take this thing down now, especially with the giant horse and rider still waiting for us. I agree. I'd like to defeat it before we run into the wild hunt. My thoughts exactly. Alter, Salieri. I have thought of a way to finish this thing off in no time. We are going to use the Ferris wheel. Follow my lead. I see. We're going to use alternating current. Huh. Oh shit, they're running straight up to the Ferris wheel. Or are we just going to run up the thing? What is Kagekyo? Ah, now I see. Let's go, Alter. Master, use a Mystic Code to give Alter a boost. I don't know what the plan is, but I'm pretty sure it's badass. The Wings of Thunder. Does not fly using its wings. It merely uses magical energy to hover and glide. Despite its appearance, it is not actually a bird. However, its predatory instincts are still avian in nature. You don't know that, but I do. The Wings of Thunder lazily circle the giant Ferris wheel, trailing lightning and focuses upon its prey. You, alone, on the ground. With your three guardians all running up the Ferris wheel. The Wings of Thunder instinctively understand and how trivial it will be to pick you off. Without a moment's hesitation, it turns to dive straight at you. Just as it's about to begin its descent. The very moment it stops flapping its wings and tilts its body downwards. A single arrow of light pierces its wings. We don't have any archers. The arrow of light then immediately transforms back into the shape of a person. Never mind. A person you recognize. Hassan! I forgot you're here. There, I pinned it. Now kill it. Understood. Behold my twin katana, Azamaru. And I cut its head clean as I cut its head clean off. Thank you. Thank you, no problem, Riaz Gold. Hey, I'm glad you popped in, and thanks for the good luck. Hehe. I'm so happy I got my foreigner. Now I gotta get a caster. My cut was too shallow. It's up to you now, Alter. You got it. Burn, you stupid bird. 1 second. Kitty, stop coming in. I need... Kitty, no. I love my kitty cat, but he really is persistent. Also, why the fact that that door doesn't lock properly sometimes. I have to actually lock the door now to stop him from pushing it open. Anyway, fighting an Avenger now. Okay, so probably not a good idea to use Taira no Kagekyo. Okay, so I think I'm going to have to be quicker with this one, so swap this around. Assassin. So I'll swap in Jolter. Jolter, you hit hard. Taira can be backup. And what other single target options do I have? Not much in the way of single target, so I guess you will just have to do. Okay. And yeah, let's pop into the good old reliable Atlas Mystic Code. I guess I have to use it. Alright, let's see what this thing can do. Nice job following my lead. I didn't think you could do it. I'm glad you're here, but I'm not sure what you mean. I meant what I said, that's all. Oh, heyo! Heyo, Magscab, you missed our gotcha roll. I rolled for... I did a roll, and I did some rolls, and I got... Aoko. So I managed to get one new foreigner unit. Now I gotta get a new caster late once the other banner pops up. No matter, I sensed the lightning was about to strike, so I simply acted accordingly. Nothing about that was simple. Hell, did you see Mr. Sal back there? He didn't manage to react in time. Be that as it may, Alter. What? God damn it. Gotta stop answering to that. Seriously, would you guys stop calling me just Alter already? It's not like I'm the only Alter here. Anyway, more importantly, I think it's time to go after the big guy. Look, he's staring right at us. So he is still not moving, even after we destroyed his elemental. Is he simply that confident in his fighting abilities? Or has he possessed... Or perhaps he possesses a defensive noble phantasm. I mean, he's an altar. Those things tend to not have much in the way of defensive phantasms. He does indeed. Even now, an invisible storm protects him. The real threat of that spirit origin, though, is its raw power. Doesn't matter. Our job's still the same. We're going to kill it. I'm going to burn his ass to the ground, just like I did with that bird. Also, you picked one of a hell of a time to show up, new kid. Why now? Come on, tell us. What about my aunt? Yeah, Hassan, what about my aunt? She disappeared all of a sudden. Huh? She disappeared along with all the neighbors. I didn't see a single person on my way here, so it encompasses the entire city. We've noticed people in the vicinity disappearing during previous trials, but at that distance, that is quite surprising. Then it would seem all of Tokyo is our battlefield now. All of Tokyo. That does not bode well. That bodes actually very bad. Now that's a bold frickin' move. It is unfortunate that our forces are all concentrated in one area now. It's fortunate. We won't need to fight across the entire city. You just jinxed us now. Our opponent is the 5th and 6th trials, is the Avenger of the Wild Hunt. They are a true monster, a being on par with the divine spirit that can even command elementals as their minion. Nonetheless, retreat is not an option. Our forces are 4 extra servants, an assassin, and master's simple summons. Our task is to hit that thing with everything we have, and defeat it here in Odaiba, Japanese location. Hell yeah. Of course. Well, aren't you all confident? Fine, I'll give it my best shot. We are Omen. We are Cruelty. We are Wild Hunt Altar, Avenger. You who still bears a heart, listen well. We are the fangs that will end your life. Stand strong against pressure. That's right, Master of Chaldea. That is exactly the right move. What you feel now is the invisible storm I spoke of before. You won't last long in it with an unprotected mind. It floods your head with unbridled terror of loss and destruction. Its electromagnetic aura torments your nervous system directly. Most people subjected to it either go mad and kill themselves to escape the pain, or their nervous system shuts down before. But the big Lobo... Yeah. Oh, I have a Lobo, but I didn't grab him. You're telling us this storm is that dangerous? Yes, I am. Hey, you were slow on the draw there. Master, you fall back. We'll handle this. I'll be fine with these Mystic Codes, I think. I can take it. Destruction comes for all. It is inevitable. Loss comes for all. Bring an end to everything. Fight me. Kill me. Transform your inner fury into a sword and stand your ground. Futilely plunge your blade into destruction. Scream and wail at inevitable loss. Or if you wish to see tomorrow, then fight! Alright, so what is this big bastard? Okay, what do you have? Ouch, whatever you did. Oh, you put my skills on cooldown. Okay, I see. Noble Phantasm Seal. Okay, understandable. Immune to incapacitation, mental effects. Okay. Defense for yourself during critical attacks. Stops me from basically doing the build where I just crit them out. Bonus attack will be done after the action. Okay. Jolter. We're going to do the classic tactic. We're going to unload everything we have on this bastard. Good, and hopefully that'll work. Go, Jolter!
剣は憎悪、竜は復讐、炎は王鵬。差し貫くは何もかも。ラグロンドメントデュヘイン。
Nullify buff.
そうか。燃え尽きなさいな。
Take that.
炎の中でさまようがいい。
Okay, that's one break bar down. 1, 2 attacks, 3 attacks, 4 attacks. Okay. Unfortunately for you, Jolter had debuff immunity. Okay, so Jolter can attack again. Let's do this again. Jolter, the Grandamento Buhei!
すべて灰に、すべて塵に、我が憎悪で汝のすべてを狩り尽くす。ラグロンドメントデュヘイン。不毛ね、まったく。燃え尽きなさいな。炎の中でさまようがいい。
Hey, not fighting. Yeah, this guy's attacking like crazy. Alright, the coins are likely gonna die this turn. Yeah, the coins are probably gonna die next turn, so... Might as well just go for broke with Jolter. He was actually... He was actually also fairly low on... Okay, so let's do... Koyan, Jolter, Jolter. Okay, that should take him out. Okay, overgauged him good, and Jolter is now going to... Hopefully Jolter will get enough for another NP next turn. Okay, finished first. Finished first wave. Oh yeah, by the way, I almost forgot to mention, for those of you who weren't here, if you check the channel points something, there's a new button. There's a new reward. You can now pay to head pat me. You can now use channel points to give me head pats. Yeah. Okay, I need to disable the sound effect though. That's a bit much. Thanks for the head pats. Okay, the sound effects are a bit overdoing it now. Okay, so I have two enemies this time. But this is an archer, and so I think this might be the bird again. So let's swap around to a... Let's swap things around to a Castoria setup. Yeah. So yes, I now have a head pat button, although I have to edit my alerts because I really should stop doing that. Crack boom, crack boom. So, traveler, you do not falter in the face of a storm. You walk without fear of imminent destruction. You seek your goal without fear of impending loss. Very well. In you I see a true stargazer. If you are brave, then immerse yourself in fleeting beauty. If you are reckless, then let your foolishness guide you. Either way, I shall grant you the privilege of being torn asunder by my storm. Grr. He's frickin' big and tough, and I've been letting loose on him. Yeah, you've just been unloading Noble Phantasm after Noble Phantasm after Noble Phantasm. Anyway, where were we? But I don't think I've even scratched him so far. This thing's really pissing me off. Indeed, even without a distinct advantage over us, his spirit origin is still strong, pure and simple. I thought this Death Storm King would be a conceptual being, but he is the embodiment of the inevitability of death. I can't have been more wrong. His spirit origin is truly massive and powerful, which has lent him incredible offense and defense. He can't possibly fight a being with as much magical energy as a machine god head-on and win. He's just too strong. And then there's the problem of this invisible storm. How much is it affecting Master? And it's affecting me quite a bit. Master. Ugh! I... still good. The hell who you are, look at your nose. Because you've sprung one hell of a leak. It's just a nosebleed. You got your clothes ripped up. That's what happens when hot girls get their clothes ripped up. I'm fine. Fine. I'll beat this thing before it beats me. This is no time to be acting tough. Just fall back for now. I mean it. Good idea. But a hair too late. It seems he has yet another bird up his sleeve. Another Thunderbird. He was still able to summon a second one? Fuck off! Fuck off! He has an entire farm of chickens. Okay, I made the correct guess. Right, so let's see here. Let's take out these wolves first. Take out these wolves first, then we can move on to the rest of them. That took out all the wolves. That's one problem dealt with. Now let me guess. Single target enemy in the form of the bird. Correct. Although it's definitely weaker than the other one. Was this FGO pity or was it a different pity? I hope it wasn't an FGO pity because that is my condolences, my friend. Ow! Yeah, I'm sorry for your loss. I am most sorry for your loss then, my friend, because that FGO pity, ouch, that is most painful. At the very least, you have an Ioko now. I hope you have an Ioko now. Big bird. Oh, I have enforcement defenses on 2 of the guys, so I should be good. Ouch. Of course, the turn I get to get Nitro Chris cards, it's a... that's my luck. The turn I get Nitro Chris cards is one to the evade. On the plus side, Nitro Chris is Divine Spirit, so she's pretty resistant to debuffs. I say as she gets... murked by a debuff. Okay, I want to try something. So... This would be a lot quicker if I did have a single target Avenger, but well, if I had a single target Avenger out, so I can't actually put one in. And now because you're no longer stunned, you can get a hit in. Oh, you are in big trouble now, Mega Ultra Chicken, because Hagekyo is here now. That means if there is a single target Avenger on your ass. Go Doggo! Exactly. Go Doggo. Oh! Chomp chomp the bird. Yum,
冥
yum,
府
yum,
天
yum,
空
yum,
な
yum.
る我は夜に輝く月と知る。おいでませ。ネケルスエ
That should take out most of the health. Now Kagekyo, finish it all. Tyranno Kagekyo is one of my favorite Avengers to use.
嬉しいものです
Use
ね。
both because she's a quick and I like quick, but also because Ushiwaka Maru is one of my favorite servants. Alright, so now... Wait, do I have to do it again? I'm going to have to do this entire situation again. Alright, so let's just do the exact same style this time, except I'm swapping the Mystic Code to one that will allow me to swap character to a swap Mystic Code. Or what? Why'd I want to go for you? Yeah, I'll take someone who has a swap Mystic Code. I'll swap in the swap Mystic Code. That one. There it is. Chaldean Combat Uniform. So, the plan is take out any of the trash mobs. Then when Tyranno Kagekyo's the time cut, when the big bird arrives, after I swap in Tyranno Kagekyo for one of the support units. Yes. After I use that one support unit to buff up Ludicrous Alter some more. Get the extra boost.
罪の罰を死には導きを。ああ、その罪計り知れ。我が連れて行こう。彼方へ。
Alright, so that's two. There are two of you? Okay, change of plans. Okay, change of plans now. I got two enemies to focus on. Plus, I can't really do the swap anyway. Okay, so focus the attacks on the one that doesn't have evade. Next turn, I buff up Nita Chris. Perfect. The next turn, I buff up Nita Chris. Then I Noble Phantasm just hit them both hard. Okay, this is perfect. This is very much perfect. Okay, so need a Chris Alter. Noble Phantasm from them. Take them out.
冥府と天空なる我は夜に輝く月と知る。おいでませ。ネケルスエああ、ナイル。アメニット。出ません、出ません。
One down. Okay. Can't do anything yet, so... I'll just do... There. Get some extra NP charge out of it. But now I can hit... Perfect. You just mono-focus on that one. about to use NP, so I can... So I go... You, just in case, and go. Go. Alright. That should take it out. Ludicrous Altar will weaken it, take it out, and then I should hopefully be done with it.
違法の国、時の終わり。なれど剣は彼の手。霊言より勝利を刻め。ラウンドオブアーマー。ああ、ないで。
Alright, Bird, why won't you die? Okay. Take out this bird. Fight literally on its last legs. Literally, almost any other servant will deal with this. Let's finish this all. Yeah, Castoria, just take care of it. Fantastic. Now they're going to throw another bird at me. If this is another bird, then it's very clear what is the filler fight. That's 4 down. Was the Wild Hunt secretly some kind of aviary or something? And quit throwing so many birds at us, asshole. Not to mention all those demonic beasts that kind of look like wolves. This is freaking exhausting. Even when you're whining your energetic altar. You would make a great Kagehiro yourself. But look, we have another round coming. Huh? Okay. A 5th one, this is getting ridiculous. I agree with you. Reinforcements after reinforcements. But then I should have known the Death Storm King would have no end of Stormkin to call upon. Yeah, but this is every trial, it's the same thing. Just guy after guy after guy after guy. And can't they not give us army summoners, please? I want to actually fight someone and mano a mano, not fighting your entire army. I knew we would have to through, but these defenses are tougher than I imagined. And I see no choice but to fall back and regroup. I trust you're alright with that, Margaret. Okay, fall back for now. Come, Alter, Kagehiro, Hassan. And I'm counting on you to get Margaret out of here safely. I'll bring up the rear. My illusory fire should keep the storm minions occupied. Again, don't trust the asshole. Like, that guy's the most untrustworthy character. Only Doman is more untrustworthy. Yeah, exactly. Did we lose them? It would seem so. I no longer sense any bloodlust or hostile magical energy nearby. Sorry guys, but I need to change my spirit origin back for a while. Oh, you. Man, feels like I finally got a chance to catch my breath. It's freaking exhausting fighting one giant monster after another. And our spirit origins were not in the best shape to begin with. Still, even having said all that, I'm surprised this opponent has you so discouraged. Well, yeah, we're up against the Wild Hunt like from the fairy tales, right? Of course, it's not going to be just another demonic beast. I get that, but even so, honestly, it pisses me off. I'm fighting as hard as I can, but neither my spear nor my fire is doing shit. How does that thing and get off summoning elementals like they're going out of style? Indeed, those kin it keeps summoning are the real problem. We are Avengers. We cannot lose ground to an enemy we have slain once before. Those monstrous birds no longer pose an insurmountable challenge. I mean, they didn't pose much of a challenge to begin with. However, it's still a great hassle to have to fight new ones over and over. If the Avenger of the Wild Hunt and his kin were all to attack us at once... Ah yes, as things stand now, we simply lack the strength to hold them at bay. And yet, I see no sign the Wild Hunt means to do any such thing. He seems content to keep sending his kin out to the front lines, while he remains in place. I suspect it's a matter of kingly pride. As long as that continues, we should be able to get past his kin, just like we were before. The problem is, what comes afterwards? Once we are past them, we can defeat him before he summons another way. Oh, can we defeat him? If only we had one more fighter to go on our side. However, if for Dante's to bring in another Avenger from Chaldea, he would need a command spell, and I would prefer to avoid using one unless absolutely necessary. Since Master only has the one remaining. Cagliostro, are you about to do something very shady? I say yes. Probably. Most likely. I have an idea, or as they say in Spain, I have just had an idea most ingenious. My noble phantasm is an anti-city type. Accordingly, it can destroy an entire city if necessary. I can use it to take down the Wild Hunt's kin in one swoop. But let you fight without interference. What do you think? Just give the word and I would be happy to use it. So you could destroy this whole city. Oh yes. My noble phantasm can eradicate the birds, the wolves, and everything else in your way. You only need ask. I may be an empty shadow without even a temporary contract, but I assure you I will see it done, regardless of what becomes of me. You're going to fake your death, aren't you? You're going to pretend that this kills you. Try and get a romantic situation. No. No. Thanks, but the answer is no. I don't trust you. Oh? There are still people living here, even if they're not here now. Vriska is a very kind individual. Then allow me to rephrase. How many sacrifices are you willing to accept in pursuit of your goals? Because to my knowledge, you've already accepted at least 7. Hey, you looking to have your face broken? Because I'm happy to cave it in. Oh, please, Joker. Please break this guy's face. I'll start with that stupid, scraggly chin beard of yours. He has a chin beard? Oh my, that is... Oh, alright, I see it now. Rip that right out by the roots. If you would be so kind, I am addressing myself to Margaret presently. Yeah, that's why I'm this close to losing my shit. Cagliostro. I'm not going to use your noble phantasm. End of story. Got it? Then what will you do instead? The enemy is powerful. Well, I'm sure you can fight well enough even with your current forces. I'm also sure I'm not the only one who feels uneasy about how far you can go while pushing yourself to your limits. Under these circumstances, how would you engage the enemy? I'll do everything I possibly can. I see. Then having done that, how would you raise your chances of victory? As I said before, you are at a tremendous disadvantage. When have I not been? I'm always at a disadvantage. No matter the singularity, no matter the lost belt, I'm always the underdog. It's like the writers are obsessed with that or something. Our enemy is destruction incarnate. Two great foes in one, as strong as a divine spirit. And what's more, they have endless waves of elemental thunderbirds and wolf-like demonic beasts to wear you down. So how will you win when the odds are stacked so heavily against you? Please, tell me, Master of Chaldea, what is your answer? I'll use a command spell. Forget it, Master, that's not happening. Anyway, Count Shithead, you got a thing for drama? Fine, I'll play along. So our opponent's practically a divine spirit, and we're hopelessly outnumbered. Tell us something we don't know. Yeah, I'll say it. Even as much power as we've got to put out on the field, this has still been a tough fight. And I am thoroughly sick of these enemies who keep throwing waves of minions at us. Oh, you and me both, Jolter. You and me both. I want them to fight us one-on-one in honorable combat. But whining about it won't solve a thing. So really, the only thing we can do here is fight our way out with hard work and bold tactics, yeah? This is why you're one of my favorite servants, Jolter. Jolter, I am no expert in matters of combat. But isn't that essentially the tactic one employs in a desperate last stand? We've done that more than once, and it's worked. Oh, shut up! Okay, so normally that's true, but I've got a secret plan this time, alright? Can you not at least work that much out, you freaking idiot? My point is, Master's not giving up. He's going to do this no matter what. So our only choice is to follow her wherever she goes. If that means I gotta come up with a secret plan, then damn it, I will. Alter. I appreciate that, Alter. Great. And now you're calling me Alter too, huh? Anyway, guess that's settled. Salieri, Kagekyo, Hassan, Bargit bin Limbo. Yeah, he is basically Bargain Bin Limbo. Get Master and me close to him, whatever it takes. You mean to the Avenger of the Wild Hunt? Who the hell else? We got 3 trials to go, and that thing is 2 of them. So let's go take it down. I'm fired up. Alright, you bastards. Get ready, because we're coming for you. One moment. I'm going to do something that I want. I'm going to have a snack. I'm going to eat a cookie. One moment, Sin Systems is eating a cookie. Chocolate chip. Delicious. Thank you. Chocolate chip cookies. They're quite tasty. Oh, this is a sport-only fight. Crack, boom. Crack, boom. I'll admit, I might not be able to endure your thunder in my standard spirit version. But my lamenting exterior is another story. The man in grey tends to dominate in this world, so I won't be able to hold it for long. But if Alter means business, I will do whatever I can to support her. I may not be used to aerial combat, but I'll still follow you wherever you go, Elemental. Back me up, Hassan, on Sabah. What a fool. But I must commend your spirit, music teacher. You know you are far better suited to a support role, or given your inability to maneuver in the air, but you tried just the same. Your chivalry has touched my very soul. I must admit, it is nice to experience a feeling other than hatred for once. Well done, music teacher. Well done, Salieri. In our common goal of taking a formidable enemy's commander's head, we face impossible odds together. Creatures of the storm, supernatural wolves. If you fear not our army, then bare your fangs and do your worst. I, Kagekyo, shall slaughter you all before you even know what has happened. Kagekyo is the true alpha in this dog-eat-dog world. Oh, cookies are delicious. Cookies are just what you need sometimes. Let's see, I have Hassan, Salieri, and Kagekyo. Now the wolves are going to attack Salieri. Okay, that's fine. Okay, let's see here. So that should do it. Another one down. Noble Phantasm charge for the bird. Oh, thank you, wolves. That's just what I needed. Alright, let's end this fight in one attack. Let's end the wolves in one attack.
我は神に愛されし者を殺すのだ。ディオサンティシモミゼルコディアデミ。
Okay, that's what first wave dealt with. Let's deal with the big bird. Have a Kagekyo Noble Phantasm primed and ready. Okay, so that should hopefully... But... That I can't... I can't remember, like, is your... Key strength, your heavy damage... No sure hit. Okay. So this one's more focused on NP and Stargate. So just focus on hitting him, get us some NP charge. Of course Kagekyo got stunned. Of course. Why wouldn't she? Okay. Excellent. Still figure things out. I can still handle this. Okay. Go. Hit. That's the flashiest assassination technique. And of course my entire front line is... This is why I hate when I have to NPC fights. Kagekyo? It's up to you, baby girl. It's up to you now. Thank God you have a... Remember, Kagekyo, you never die. Got it?
儚きは罪この世はなべて散りあくた我が王貴様を捕らえたと諸行無常乗車必須
Perfect. Yeah, see, the main thing that was holding that back was just the fact that Kagekyo kept getting stunned.
死にそうらえ
Okay, that's one bird down. Now off to fight an Avenger. Crack boom. Crack boom. He's still summoning more. There is no beauty to be found in endless repetition. I'm counting on you to bring this concert to a close, Jean Alter. I guess that makes him the opening act. Or maybe he's just a decoy. Either way, as long as he keeps those things out of my hair, I'm good. Because now... I can finally take you one-on-one. I'll have to get him an ice pop from the convenience store later or something. Anyway, hello, Wild Hunt. It's nice to meet you. Now, goodbye! I don't know if you're a storm, an omen, friggin' destiny itself. Whatever you are, I'm burning your ass. I'm going to imagine that you're Artoria Alter. I hate that bitch. He didn't say that, but you know what I mean. You, traveler caught in the storm. You will abandon everything in the face of an inevitable storm, just as countless others have done before you. You will resign yourself to despair when love is ripped from your grasp. You will abandon all hope when your tears are whipped away. But if you still mean to fight the storm in spite of these truths, then know that untamable fire, kindled by your own body, is your only hope at the end of vengeance. Burn with anger, with resentment. Transform your fury into the flames of love and hate. Overcome the fateful storm that is reality. You know, I'm noticing here that this is a very encouraging trial. I wonder what Dante's is doing here. Who knows? I have an idea. Let your anger guide you. Kill everything that stands in your way. But Ritsuka can't agree with that. I'm going to defeat you and keep moving forward. And I'll never end up like that. Hey, Ritsuka does not fight for what stands in front of her, to kill what is in front of her. Ritsuka fights for what is behind her. That's right, it's never too late for anyone to change their minds. And if nothing else, you can always change the score. You can change it to a clear blue sky that stretches on as far as the eye can see. To a chance to encounter that feels nothing short of miraculous. To a special someone's shy smile. It doesn't matter if nobody else understands, as long as you hold something bright and precious in your heart. You can always begin the song of life anew. Now, what will you do here, John Alter? We know exactly what she's gonna do. Margaret! Alter! It's time for my secret plan. And there might be some blowback, but just try to hang in there. This thing uses magical energy to drag servants over, right? So here, have some of mine! The next moment, she plunged her right hand deep into the ground, right before my eyes. No, not the ground. Your shadow. She's grabbing the shadow by your feet and pulling at it. Avengers, assemble! Avenge this, avenge that. Friend or foe, it's all Avengers here. That's the only kind of servant you can bring here, right, Dantes? Then I know exactly who to call. Who is coming? Who are we summoning? What Avenger are we calling upon? She reaches through the shadow to grab hold of something beyond it. Lobo! Fangs, proud, noble, twisted fangs. Eyes, demonic eyes, glowing like molten gold. One is an inhuman soul that refuses to disappear even upon being remade. The other soul forever falls into madness, having lost everything. The black shadow seems as though it is being torn apart from the inside, and in its place stands not one servant, but two. Everyone, howl with me! Howl! Ow! Ow! Lobo! Ow! A knight's sword accompanied by a demonic serpent's maw. The blade of a German knight, wielded with skillful precision, and the jaws of a monstrous serpent, the very essence of evil. You, I, know exactly who each belongs to. You open your mouth and call out the true name of the spirit origins taking shape before you. Come to me, Lobo, Gorgon! Oh! Oh! And snake mommy. Come on, you two. Your master needs your help. Let's see. You can start by blowing that damn lightning bird away. Oh! 1,000 mystic eyes release. Melt away. Pandemonium cestus. Ah ha 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 ha!
貴様らの呪いを返してやろう。溶け落ちるがいい。
Melt away.
パンデモニアム。
Go, Lobo! Ow! Well done. They annihilated those creatures in an instant. The storm is easing up as well. I think Gorgon's magical energy may have something to do with that. What strength! I see. So this is the Chaldean Count's temporary power-up in action. I remember you said he consumes his own magical energy to provide it. However, this is not the only unknown factor I sense here. Another is Jean Alter herself. She's using her spirit origin as kindling, isn't she? One wrong move and she could destroy herself. Yes. Such incredible resolve, such devotion. I've hardly seen the like. Is it born of camaraderie? Or perhaps it flows from the well of more romantic love, which so often leads heroes' strength, or lends heroes strength. Yes. That is well outside my area of expertise, so I cannot be certain. At any rate, that's not all. What is this other incredible mysterious factor I sense? Does it have anything to do with why the Master of Chaldea's magical energy provision is so oddly efficient? Yep, see, this is a very clear sign that he's an enemy. He's analyzing us. He's trying to understand. Enormous shadows stand in opposition before Odabai's giant Ferris wheel, a storm riding a beast, and the undisputed Wolf King. And that's not all. You turn your gaze elsewhere and see glittering eyes stare back. Eyes that once belonged to a goddess, but now belong to an abomination with great serpents writhing where her body should be. Just this once, I'll spare you my usual disdain. I cannot believe you brought me here to fight alongside a dog. You are so brazenly arrogant. I am actually impressed. All the more so now that I see I'm facing you. The storm of fear, death, misfortune, and destruction. Interesting. You have brought two new fighters here. One fanged, one demonic. Neither of which share any of the same fears as humans. How amusing. But even fangs and demons cannot escape loss or destruction. Hessian, yeah? I'm missing a head. You can't really take much more from me. His remains will make suitable paving stones for my temple. Come, Wolf King, it is time to begin our hunt. No, to devour our prey. The only question that remains is how best to cook it. Let's go. And there's a... Yep. Additional attacks, certain attacks are like Ortesian will state. Okay, so we'll suppress. manual setup. Support servants, because my Hessian isn't really that well built. My Gorgon and Hessians need a bit of work. Okay, so then let's drop in a Koyanskaya with a Star Bomb. Let's drop her with a Star Bomb CE. Like effectiveness. That won't help. Strength. Have ones that have any other effects? Okay, I don't have any good ones, so I'll just pick this one to just has at least some stuff. Okay, let me think. What else could I pop in here? Already used the coins, so I'll just drop you in here. Similar style. Star Bomb. And let's grab an emergency Kagekyo just in case things do go awry and I need an anchor servant to take over. No? It's probably the worst sort of place for someone, because both Accept Aaron is also there, so he can plot and scheme and not get away with shit. Exactly. Yeah, emergency Kagekyo is the best. Exactly. And also Chaldea has his natural enemy. What is that, mind you? Obviously, the natural enemy of Cagliostro is the same natural enemy as Doman. Say Shonagon. So just throw say Shonagon at him. Okay, good. They have buffs. So what do they do? Let's see here. The beast and targets when attacked. Okay, so that's useful. And let's see. Lower defense, thick beast hunt. So okay. Natural enemy is Doman, and the natural enemy of Doman is Sei. Therefore, exactly. Let's see here. And attacks. An after action. Unseen storm. Ignore. Okay, so it does nullifies it for a turn. Then I. Oh. It's their Jolter, and I always hated when a support servant doesn't have the freaking buffs. The buffs that the character that your version should have. Oh well, let's do this. Okay, now you're in for a world of pain and suffering. Alright, so. Okay, so. You know what? I'm just gonna do it. Also, it does. Yeah, so you're immune to this. Oh, never mind. Immune to incapacitation mental attacks. Okay. Ooh. So save that. We're needed. I'm just going to throw all the noble phantasms at it because I don't have ridiculous buffs, and this is kind of awesome just hitting it with everything. Melt away. Yeah, was kind of needed. Was kind of needed. Perfect. And now, if he buffs himself, haha, nullified. Get nullified, bastard. It's perfect. And get nullified. And Hestian Lobo, do your thing. Lobo, you have full crit go. Good Lobo's charge. Yeah, we'll get into the Avenger, but you know, makes yeah, it very much backfired. It's not going according to plan, is it? So, okay, well, let's do Hestian Lobo, you're doing a fantastic job. Do it again. And yeah, this entire thing was meant to turn Gouda into an Avenger, but he basically rejected that. Perfect. Okay, and what are the odds here? Yeah, I need to get at least an attack in from attacking with Noble Phantasm. Got it, so I'll go bam, bam, and fuck it. Bam, bam, bam. Buster Brave Chain. And that should do. Prevent him from using. Hit him hard. Good, he overgauged. That's 2. Alright, so what the hell is this? What is this? Let's see here. Let's see now. Omen of Destruction, what does it do? That charge after it. Darn, timing wasn't quite there, so I have an idea. Jolter, get back. Hestian Lobo. So you're about to get quite the boost, and okay, so Gorgon will survive if she has that If Hestian Lobo doesn't survive, that'll be fine. Fine, and I'm hoping Scotty dies, because then I'll swap in another character. Screw it. All in, Noble Phantasm, just Noble Phantasm them. Hit them hard. You have level 2. Yeah, figured that was gonna happen. And now Koyanskaya is here with buffs. Oh, perfect. This is perfect timing. So Koyanskaya, buff Medusa. Use heaven attribute. Okay. Buff Medusa. Buff again. And give her the decrease, because that way I can now immobilize him. And now that decreases the odds and danger considerably. And I can hold off on Hessian's attack for 1 turn. Medusa can hit and focus instead. Okay, yeah, this is working. This is working according to plan. Good. Now. What does this do? Let's see, what does this new buff do? Okay, could have. Okay, that's not good. Oh boy. Gonna come down to the wire. Get the bonus. And hit it. Ow. Ow, okay, so I have to accept the fact that Hessian Lobo and Gorgon are probably not going to survive much longer. So I need to kill this thing quickly. So, both of you, Noble Phantasm, Medusa, you're probably not going to survive the next blow, but don't worry, I have other Avengers ready. Go, Lobo! Okay. Alright, so Medusa has... Thank you, Medusa. And now you're back here. Fantastic. Oh. Good. Shoulder. Thank you. Good thing Medusa had that guts ability. Probably won't do much, but... Okay, this next bit's probably gonna hurt a fair bit. right?
では参りましょうか。
The more damage we do it, the better. We still have Kagekyo waiting in the wings.
79式敵火対射伊勢浦セブンドライブ。
We still have Kagekyo waiting in the wings, so we should be good. I think we've got this. Ow. Ow. Okay, yeah, we've got this. We've got this. Okay, Jolter. This is very important.
源氏死にそうらえ過激をはしなく過激をは彼なれば
Yeah, so Kagekyo is going to survive.
報復の時は来た。
Kagekyo can survive the next round of crits, and now Jolter, hit him
我
hard.
が復讐の炎我が王鵬の炎ただれた像をで串刺しにするわラグロンドメントデュヘインセル
Yeah, good job, Jolter. Oh, that was a bit close, but we did it.
知り合く
Did it. Was the correct choice to swap out Jolter in the middle of the fight there. I watch as the Wolf King sinks his fangs into the great beast's throat. While the serpent's mystic eyes petrify the Death Storm King's spear arm. And then... Now! Alter! Because she did do it. Thy path has long since come to an end. Alone, none of you can hope to stop the Death Storm King. Loss and destruction comes to all things, human, fangs, demons, even gods. However, if humans, fangs, and demons can find a way to work together rather than separately, it seems they can, at times, make even the impossible possible. Yeah, we've done that quite frequently. We've done that a lot. Thank you, Lobo. Oh. Thank you, Gorgon. Haha. What was that? I didn't think you were capable of telling jokes. Thank you, Gorgon. Guess I should have known. I can't keep Lobo and former goddess around forever. You know, all that aside, I am freaking wiped. I can't move a goddamn muscle. Man, what I wouldn't give for a cold soda right now. Can't believe the Shadowed Dante's been putting himself through this every trial. He's gotta be an idiot or something. Nope, he's an idiot. Yeah, that must be it. What else could it be? Lend Jean Alter your shoulder. Huh? Don't scare me like that. I mean, thanks. And to think she started out as basically a palette-swapped Jean d'Arc used for the first Singularity boss. You've come a long way, Jean Alter. I didn't really want you seeing me like this, but I guess I haven't got much choice, huh? No, you don't. You don't. I'm just a little dizzy, that's all, so, thanks. Yeah, thanks. Big dummy. Baka. Please don't do that again. Yeah, you're right. Right. I I feel like I might blow my whole spirit core if I tried that again. And then you'd probably cry or something, so don't worry. This was a one-time thing. But hey, at least now you can go into the last trial with a command spell to use, right? Yep, and that's going to be needed. I don't think even that masked bastard could spring an 8th on us. Turn to Cagliostro. I think you're right. So that just leaves one more trial. Yeah, again, turn to Cagliostro. You're going to betray us, right? You're 100% going to betray us. So, you completely destroyed both Servant Spirit cores simultaneously. Exceptional work. You have passed the 5th and 6th trial. That leaves only one. My trial. That leaves... I won't tell you to steel yourself. I will only say this. Wait, but to dare to hope. That was a fun fight. I'm sure the team building was a bit restrictive, obviously, but I think I did it fairly well there. Now, without saying goodbye. I know things are probably going to go to hell in a handbasket any moment now. Final chapter, they just go crazy. Close your eyes, that's what I tend to do. I didn't sign up to be your alarm clock, but if you are just going to back to sleep, I'll wake you up. So you can either get out of bed on your own, or I can drag you out. What's it going to be? Look at the mirror. Take a look at the full-length mirror. You'll see see yourself still dressed in your pajamas. 1 second, 2 seconds. Despite everything, it's still you, Ritsuka Fujimaru. It's okay. Nobody's talking to you anymore. Yep. Morning, Hassan. Yes, it is. I'm counting on you to keep my aunt safe again today. Don't worry, I was already planning to do just that. Thanks. It's nothing. I've done my share of escort missions. Besides, if anything happened to her, that might damage your performance. I know we haven't even formed a temporary contract, but I don't want that to happen. Don't worry, I'll do my job. You are very loyal. You're a very good person, Hassan. And thanks, you're a consummate professional. Hey. Are you aware that when you sleep, you always... What? Never mind. It's probably not my place to say anything. No, seriously, tell me. I have like 3 stalkers that sneak into my room every night, so I have to know. See you. I hope you like French toast! Now I'm craving French toast. Because I just made some. Hehe. Sorry if that was a little loud. My sister used to love it. I think you did too, at least when you were little. Nod. Yeah, French toast is delicious. I didn't always like it the way my sister did. Even as a child, I never liked anything quite that sweet. But now I get it. Sweets are great. I used to think they were an unnecessary extravagance. They are not. Sweets are delicious, and they're what you need sometimes to push yourself up from the dirge of life. But there's nothing like sweets to pick you up, especially after a hard day's work. Sleeping like a log, then waking up to a delicious French toast breakfast. It's fantastic. It's almost like you can feel yourself absorbing energy from it. Yeah. But I guess you're still too young to know what I'm talking about. Well, just remember, when you're really tired, sweets can be a big help. That's not to say you should go overboard, of course, but... Hey, Auntie. Thanks. Where'd that come from? Sometimes you have to just thank someone and tell them that they love you, or that you love them. I always say that to my mom and grandparents on a regular basis. Sometimes it feels like it loses all meaning, but I don't want anything... When something happens, I don't want any last words to be of pain or grief or anger. Well, I can't say I mind. Wherever it came from, you're very welcome. Hold still for a sec. Let's get a good look at you. Well, I'll be. You've really become a confident young woman, haven't you, Ritsuka Fujimaru? You seem so much more mature today. Yeah, I went through a lot of trauma. It feels like just the other day, you were still my adorable little niece. I see. You really have grown up since I last saw you. I have. Anyway, make sure to finish your French toast. Got that? Understood, Auntie. Understood. Morning. Morning. No. So, did you get any sleep? I did. I am feeling a lot better. Good. Alright, let's get to school, yeah? Yeah, let's get to school, and... Wonder what Dante's has planned for us. Like, I know things are going to go to hell in a handbasket, but still. I can't say I'm surprised Gorgon didn't stick around, but I wish at least Hessian and Lobo had. How would they? It'd make things so much easier, especially if we had to deal with another outdoor fight. Then again, I guess they wouldn't be much help if we had to fight indoors. Lobo can run on walls, though. Oh, but he's also really big. I wonder where Dante's could be. Oh, not the shadow one, the masked one. I think he might be the school principal. Or I'm not sure, but I might be misremembering, but there's a door in my house that I'm never supposed to enter. At least I'm remembering one being there. I might be misremembering. Yeah. Ah, yeah, there is. Daddy, yeah. Yeah, that's 100% where he's just hiding. I've got a feeling we'll be fighting him sooner than we think. Yeah, I agree. I can't say for sure, but I have a hunch where we're gonna hear that last trumpet before tomorrow's over. Hey, that's an out. Wait. I want to talk to her, but I don't know what to say. I managed okay last time, but now it's been a whole day, and I don't even know where to begin. I want to say I have no idea what you're talking about, but honestly, I feel the same way. It's like I get all self-conscious, and that makes things awkward and... yeah. Ah! That's a ukulele! I know how you feel. It's only been a day or so. And yet, you have no idea what to say, which makes everything more awkward. Yep, it just does. Sometimes you just feel awkward, you have no idea what to say, and it's just like running into other kids the same age in a rural neighborhood where you visit your grandparents during summer break. Yeah, like you don't know those kids. You're not part of their group, but still. I'm Atsuka-senpai. Actually, all my grandparents live here in Tokyo too, so... Mine do too. Classic case of trying to use a shared experience as an example, and then just not really having the examples ready. Okay. No way. Well, I suppose I have no more to say. Awkward. That was a joke, of course. What I'm trying to say is, there's nothing to worry about. You're getting yourself worked up over nothing. Deep in your heart, you care for your friend. What else could matter? Exactly. What else could matter deep in your heart? Nothing, that's what. So if you want to talk to her, don't think twice about it, or do, follow your hearts, wherever they may lead. Yeah, I have a similar issue. Sometimes I get too much in my own head, and then it gets weird. Even if, say, you're not more than shadows cast by someone else together, or just a transient dream. Whatever she sees, that's her reality. I think he's realized that he's not a real person, and that he is some weird transient thing. But still. And that's just as true for all of us. I have no idea what you're talking about. I think I kind of get it. I will admit, I'm too... Yeah, Mozart is very much a weird person. You're saying we should just stop worrying, summon up our courage, and go for it, right? Exactly. Right, I'll do my best. Come on, Ricardo, let's go. Check it out, Master. I was wondering why we didn't see them on the way here. Looks like Himiko and Ricardo got to school before us today. Oh! Morning! Well, that sure didn't last. Get it? But I get it, Himiko, I do. Don't worry, I'll take it from here. Morning, Margaret. Morning, Oruta. Morning. Morning, is Himiko okay? Morning, everything okay, Himiko? Thank goodness my sacrifice wasn't for nothing. I'm fine, thanks. Good morning. Huh? Are you feeling better today, Margaret? You look good. Yeah, it just took me a couple days to get over the trauma of my mother, her little sister, and childhood friend getting murdered. Maybe it's because I had a proper breakfast today. Oh, I'm glad to hear that. You see, Himiko, this is why you really ought to stop skipping breakfast yourself. I heard it actually makes you gain weight. Yeah, I know. Whoa, wait. Did you just call me fat? Ricardo, you're on your own, buddy. Huh? No, I mean, I didn't. I mean, I guess I might have implied you could end up that way, but I didn't mean it like that. You're digging yourself deeper. Hey, come on, don't bring your phone into this. You're scaring me. Don't worry, I'm just going to vent to my 20,000 subscribers around the country. Can I have some of those? They don't know who I am. I keep all my information private, and I use an avatar I made myself. It'll be fine. You live stream, and you have that many subscribers? Please give me some of that. Yep, she's clearly a VTuber. A DIY VTuber, it sounds like it. Which I'd love to be able to DIY, but I'm nowhere close to learn. I can't learn how to make my own stuff. Well, guess you know what you're doing when you graduate. Huh? Oh, you mean my ideal career path? I don't know. I actually have a lot of different interests. Sure, I like live streaming and doing doujin stuff, but I'm totally open to going to college too. You're going to become a hikikomori, just give it time. What's a doujin? Me, I'm just gonna get a job right out of high school. Well, I'll probably end up taking over the family business. My parents have been on my case about going to college though. But these days, is how much does it even matter, you know? That's actually a good point. Career path. Oh right, I just remembered. They gave us the survey last week. We're supposed to turn it in tomorrow, right? That's right. Did you figure out what you were putting on yours, Oruta? Yeah, I came up with something. I got Oruta's memory so I can see her top choice was culinary school. Huh. Must be specializing in French cuisine and flambe. But I'm guessing she's keeping the fact that she likes to cook a secret from these guys. So she likes to cook, huh? How about you, Margaret? Did you come up with something for yours? Have to hydrate to keep the voice from dying on me. Yeah, it doesn't involve college or working, though. It's a little unusual. It's somewhere I have to reach, no matter what. So that's where I'm going first. Huh? So, once you've gotten there, what then? Well, then, I don't know. I can't think that far ahead yet, but I'm going to think about it. I will. Gotcha. Well, I don't really know what you're talking about, but whatever it is, you should go for it. Exactly. Like it or not, tomorrow's coming. Only so many times you can put this off between now and then, yeah? Yeah, pretty much. Wait, are you talking about deadlines? As in, the deadline for the draft I'm supposed to submit? Ah, yep. Same. Let me summon Avenger Chloe to try to get you to actually do your job. No, come on, you still haven't even told me what a doujin is. Never mind. Just forget I said anything. It never happened, okay? Someone is going to go through editing hell. Okay. Hello? Hey. Things are going to go to hell soon because this is too happy. In this moment, I can see... all you can see are young, vibrant lives going about their day. As you take the sight in, I can't help but think. Kairi should be here too. She should be standing beside you, smiling that shy smile of hers. But her life has been extinguished. It's never... Good morning, Margaret. My capacity as an ordinary human from this world, rather than a heroic spirit fighting for humanity. Liar, liar, pants on fire. I have a little something I managed to get my hands on for you. A phone. It belonged to her. You are trying to needle the trauma. I'm quite sure that that's you in her wallpaper. For whatever it's worth, I think she would have wanted you to have this. You're giving me my dead friend's phone. I see your plan, Cagliostro. Kairi, yes. She was a lovely girl. Yeah. Cagliostro, you... sick bastard. Her father's study, huh? Oh, he found it. Something's not right here. His wife and daughter are dead, but he still hasn't so much as shown his face. And no one seems to think anything strange about that either. Now, that's quite the trick. Exactly. No, wait. I guess he has shown his face, hasn't he? Edmund Dantes? Hey there, Count of Monte Cristo. Long time no see. There we go. So another day of school ends and still no sign of him. He could have at least blown that last trumpet to get us out of trash duty. Also, why isn't the school's incinerator working? This is burnable trash, right? So why not just burn it already? Frickin' laws, man. Such a pain. Yeah, that's it. That would work out great. If the incinerator was working, we could just blame any mess we ended up making on it going nuts or something. That way, I could just burn your ass at full power and not have to worry. You've got guts, I'll give you that, Count of Monte Cristo. But you're really underestimating me. I'm plenty strong on my own. Something funny about that? Forgive me. Kagekyo said something similar. I just couldn't help myself. Huh? Does that mean he already beat Kagekyo? No, that can't be right. He couldn't take Kagekyo alone without a scratch. Is he just making stuff up here? But I've never known this punk to be a liar. I don't get it. This is creeping me out. What's going on? I wonder what his plan for this final trial is. Why is he letting me see his face now? Ah, so Jolter's alone. I've already met with Kagekyo and Salieri. You're the last one, Jean d'Arc, Alter of Chaldea. I'm finally ready to tell you, all of you, the whole truth. And this is, I believe this might be the infamous twist or what thing of this entire ordeal call that people don't like. You enter your room and see two things I don't recognize on the desk. One is a completely blank envelope. The other is a note attached to it. The note was clearly written by someone unfamiliar with the language. It says, Salieri gave me a letter for you. I didn't read it. Hassan. Could have just told me himself. Why? You open the envelope and begin to read Salieri's letter. It says, Master Margaret, with the 7th and final trial so close at hand, I'm terribly sorry that I must communicate with you in this way. Forgive me. I understand, Salieri. And once again, my kitty is out at the door scratching. You can hear him scratching and wants to be let in. Oh, sorry, Frodo. I'll let you in after the stream. I love my kitty so much. It saddens me to throw him out of the room, but I must, unfortunately. A set of extenuating circumstances has arisen, though I cannot discuss the particulars in any detail. And I'm sorry to say that I must leave this place. I will be unable to join you as you attempt the 7th trial. What? Same is regrettably true for Kagekyo as well. What? Good luck, and may the future hold many joyous melodies for you. You could have at least said this to me face to face. Explain things. Well, that's gonna make this harder. I will not say much. There is no need. I asked Salieri to do it so as well, but please give Master my regards. Screw you. Thank you, John Alter. You want to bail before the battle's over? You can tell Master yourself. That's not the kind of message you get someone else to pass on. Yes, I know. You are right, of course, but I have my reasons. I have made my decision, as has Salieri. There's nothing more we can... And, curses. This is frustrating beyond words. To think that I, of all people, would run from a battlefield. Goodbye. I truly hate that I must do this. No kidding, huh? I hate that you're doing this too. Sorry for calling so late. My name's Oruta. Could I speak to Margaret, please? Yeah, that's right. Uh-huh. We're in the same class. I swear, what the hell's going on here? Alter? Salieri's gone. What the hell's going on? He said he and Kagekyo are both leaving. Yeah. I know. So they told you too, huh? Guess that makes sense. But I'm guessing they didn't bother to explain anything to you either, yeah? Yep, they didn't say anything. I really want an explanation, please. Guess you've been trying to reach out telepathically, but they aren't responding. Yeah. I don't know what's happening. That tracks. Okay. Guess we should talk in person then. But I'm not liking the vibe at the school right now, so... Hey, you went on a date with Miri once, right? You said to Odaiba, I think. Went to Odaiba. Yeah, let's go with that then. Besides, I'm still a little pissed you got one over on me there. Anyway, you're going to play hooky tomorrow. Got it? What? Huh? What are we going with? Come on, you know. I'm saying we should do the same thing. I mean, if you wanted a date, you just have to ask. Anyway, don't be late or I'll light you on fire. Well, okay, I won't do that, but I will be pissed. Got it? You hear me? I said, got it? I got it, don't worry. I'm going to go on a date with you, Jolter. No ifs or buts. So, we're going on a date. Honestly, this is nice. Hey Jolter, I'm here for the date. Aw, she's such a tsundere. I love her. Hi, Jolter. Jolter? Hmm? Oh, you're here, Master. Good timing. I just got here myself. So about Salieri and Kagekyo. Alright, Kagekyo gave me a message for you. Something about how there wasn't much to say, and to give you their regards. I told them to tell you themselves, but obviously that didn't matter much. Ugh. Yeah, very much. Just had some water again. This is so sudden. I wonder if this means they went back to Chaldea. Yeah, why did they leave us like that? Like, seriously, please give me the explanation. Yeah, it is sudden, isn't it? Way too sudden. Salieri did write something about extenuating circumstances. I see. Well, if that's what he said, then there's gotta be something to it. Man, I must sound like an idiot now. No, not really. Okay, I don't want to let you down, so I'm gonna say this. I don't think I'll be able to give you any good answers. I'm not telling you not to ask me anything. I just mean that whether I can give you any good answer depends on the question. So, you know about the circumstances too. Well, yeah, they affect all of us. What do you mean by... Okay, that's enough. Stop right there. It's not fair if you're the only one asking questions, right? So go let me ask some too. I mean, you never... Oh, Jolter, please. Please, just tell me. What's going on here? Jolter? So, this is where you came before, right? Yeah? You know, when you went on that date with Marie. It is, I came here. I was keeping an eye on you from a distance then, but we didn't know she was an enemy yet. So I was focused on keeping watch. So focused on keeping watch that I didn't really get to take in any of the sights. How about you? Did you enjoy the date? Yeah. If that had been the real Marie, I'd probably have been pretty fun. Probably. But since she was an alter and a phony, you were probably on pins and needles the whole time, right? I suppose I was. Right? Honestly, I don't remember too much of it. They kind of skipped past most of it. I was in a bit of a daze. Yeah. Yeah, that tracks. Okay. Then here's an idea. Since we're here now, and this place feels like home to you, how's about we act your age for once? And just have a date that really is for fun. Nothing wrong with that, right? I suppose there isn't. I mean, personally, I could go either way. But well, Oruta might not like it, right? At least that's what I think. So, well then, shall we go, milady? If you insist, I guess I could bring myself. Of the romantic affections and servants that have romantic moments with the master, Jean Alter has always been one of the best. I guess I could go on a date with you if you want. So, what do you think? I'd be... Dragon Witch's voice trails off. I don't know what she really means. But you do know one thing. She's saying all this with the final trial still ahead. And the two of you are companions missing. Alter? Yeah? I don't mind my inexperience with this. If you don't mind my inexperience with this kind of thing, then I'd be happy. I'd be happy to go on a date with you. Whoa, so this is what it looks like on the inside. So they made what looks like a whole European town in here. So there's even a fake sky. What a weird idea. Do modern people like that kind of stuff? That's so silly. I mean, it can be. Stretching a little bit. Huh? That's not very nice. I mean, I wasn't mocking them or anything. Oh, but I guess it might have sounded that way. Huh. Well, I didn't mean it like that, okay? Oh, look. Gelato. We gotta get some gelato. That would taste delicious. A date. You've spent time alone before, but never like this. I mean, technically some stuff might be considered dates. I've been to my share of singularities. Never thought I'd find myself on a date in Odaiba. Huh. The first time I met her, we were enemies. When I was the Dragon Witch, we're in Jolter's perspective, I probably didn't see anything more in her than someone else to burn. She would have been nothing more to me than a tiny bump along my path back then. And now, here we are, on a date, in Odaiba. Of course, I never imagined anything like this. I really didn't. At least, not at first. But lately... Yeah, truth is, I have started imagining it lately. A little, anyway. Sometimes, I'd come across some stylish modern digital magazine in Chaldea's database, and I'd imagine visiting those enticing places myself. Hell, you could probably say I fantasize about them. Odaiba definitely made the list. But... So how's your gelato? Good? Mine, it's okay, I guess. It's pretty sweet. And cold, but, you know, mostly sweet. This is hopeless. Honestly, I'm so out of my depth. It's all I can do to just act normal. Yeah. All I can do. I don't even know what I'm eating right now. Maybe it's good. Maybe it's bad. Maybe it has no flavor at all. Have you lost your sense of taste? Jolter? I only said it was good because you asked me how it was. I read tons of magazines and played the situation out in my mind so many times. But what? What's going on here? But it was all for nothing. I thought I knew the trends, I thought I had a plan, but nothing's working. I have no clue how to make this a proper date. Am I doing it okay? Am I doing okay? Do I seem like a girl having fun on a date? Am I acting like a modern girl should? This is so freaking hard. I'd almost rather be fighting. At least I know what the hell I'm doing on the battlefield. I know exactly how to burn our enemies, cut them down, kill them. I know what I have to do to make sure you win. There, I'd never for second guess myself, but here, it's no use. I have no idea what to do with myself. That's just a normal date, Jolter. That's how dates go. At least, I believe so. I've never actually been on a date myself. Yeah. I don't know the first thing about any of this stuff. Still, I think being here with you, things like eating gelato with you, looking at makeup with you, fighting monsters at your side till we're covered in blood, staring at your face when you smile shyly. I think I love everything about it. All of it. I love you too, Jolter. I love you too. It's already evening? That doesn't seem right. I swear we only just got here. Time flies when you're having a good time. That's how this goes. Guess time really does fly when you're having fun, huh? Yep, when you get engrossed in a book or something, you end up just sitting there for hours, and the next thing you know, bam, it's 2 a.m. in the 2 a.m. Hey, remember Shinjuku? Specifically, you know, when we danced together? When we, danced before you went back to Chaldea? Of course I do. Me too. Partly because I sometimes look at the record of that, but also because Avengers never forget anything. Still, when I'm not wearing that dress, it feels like it was all a dream. So, well, I guess that's just an excuse. Good old Oblivion correction. Exactly. Honestly, they probably would remember things even if someone went back in time and altered the timeline. Yeah, I like it when they call back to stuff like that. I do feel kind of bad stealing a march on the others. But a little won't hurt, will it? Master, would you dance with me again? You lead, of course. Of course. Milady? Just two high school girls dancing out front in public. Such is a Yuri energy. Wow. I think you've gotten better at this. Yeah, you definitely have. Who else have you been dancing with? Mostly I've been doing it in the Lost Room. With Mash, but other people as well. Relax, I'm just kidding. I've gotten used to it too, you know? I can get in close without my heart pounding and everything. And see how much better my steps are? I've been practicing. Huh? Does that mean my heart was pounding last time? Of course it wasn't, you big jerk. Baka. Jerk. You know, until just now, I used to think Cinderella was incredibly strong. After a life of servitude, she finally finds a charming prince to dance with, then even marries him. But the thing about the ball is, it can only go on for so long. Now I'm living it, and I can finally see how hard it is. Jolter? What's going on? Jolter? Because you know that no matter how much fun you're having now, it has to end. John Alter. I'm sorry, Master. I have to go too. I can't help you anymore. Alter. Can I at least ask why? If I had to give some kind of answer, I'd say it's because of our spirit origins. Or maybe our souls? So it's because you're Avengers. Huh, you can tell? I don't understand the logic at all. Don't. But between Salieri's letter, Hagakio's message, and now you leaving too, well, the only thing you have in common is being Avengers. Yeah, pretty much. After hearing what he had to say, well, can't come with me anymore. I'm sorry. Love you, Jolter. I'll miss you. She never did say goodbye. One moment she was there, the next, she was gone. Shortly after, as you stand there watching the sun fade into the horizon, an unmistakable sound splits the air. Alright then. Ah. The The sound blares across the dark red sky. The sound of the final trumpet, signaling the end. All right, Dantes. Edmund Dantes. Count. Wait, does this mean I have to rely on Hassan and Cagliostro? Ah, bugger. Alright. So, Dantes, what do you have? Across all of Tokyo, its over 10 million residents suddenly vanished, only silence in their wake. Not a living person remains to be seen. Neither did anything take their place. Dead silence has seldom been more applicable to her. And yet, you also know for certain that he's out there somewhere, waiting for you. Alright, Edmund. The flame of love and hate. Monte Cristo. It feels like it takes you a little under 3 hours to get back to your neighborhood. It could have been twice that. All you're sure of is that it wasn't quick. All the clocks stopped, it was impossible to know how much time has really passed. Cars, trains, every moving thing around you has stopped. No sound of conversation disturbed the city. Your breath is the only sound to be heard. You try calling out to your shadow, but there's no response. Hassan? There you are. You're late. None of the trains are running. Had to walk from Odabai. Why are you dressed like that? What point is there wearing modern clothes when there's no one else around? I guess that's fair. Oh yeah, I understand perfectly. Like, it's well written. But I hate it. And they've still... Are you alone? Where is Jean Alter and Salieri? Just me. I guess Kagekyo isn't with you either then. I'm not surprised. You must have noticed it as well. Every servant we've seen here has been an Avenger. I'm the only exception, since humanity itself summoned me. I'm wondering why specifically you? When humanity itself summons a servant, they're usually someone specifically who has an exact specific skill that's needed. Fine. I suppose Cagliostro is an exception too, but he's basically going to backstab us. At any rate, it seems like Avengers play some kind of role in this strange singularity. At least, it seems that way to me. But, seeing as this is the last trial, you can ask the leader of all this for yourself. We're about to meet. Let's go. Okay, Dantes. Let's finish this. And Cagliostro. Welcome home. I've been waiting for your return. And geez, you scared me. What are you doing here? Ha ha ha. Naturally, I asked Sir Hassan there to go fetch you. Sure you did. While I wait here in front of your house, I believe the shadow at your feet aided it with transport for all but the third and fourth trials. But for this one, he's not responding right now. Indeed. I thought it best that I show you the way to your phone instead. Please, follow me. But that's my house. That it is. Huh? You're not wrong. I didn't realize it before now either. Cagliostro is right. He said he found out while he was pretending to be the third trial. Again, I think he's lying. There's one behind all of this. One behind all of this is in your house. The door I am never meant to open. Oh, right. Study. That's right. Your father's study. One that nobody is supposed to go near. There is a perception blocker protecting it that even works on heroic spirits. It's a powerful spell. If you hadn't pointed it out to me, I'd never have noticed. So the Count's been under my nose this whole time. Yep, that's just like him. In one sense, yes. In another, no. It will be faster for you if you see for yourself. Here, let me get the door. This is a study that does not belong in a random family home in Japan. Welcome to the heart of singularity, so to speak. This right here is the entrance to its furthest reaches. It is also a quiet room, completely isolated from the outside world, and completely shielded from any means of perception. It is this very study that enabled the masked Count of Monte Cristo to conceal his whereabouts these past 6 days. So when my family and Kyrie were killed, this place is why Salieri didn't notice anything wrong. Yeah, this room's why. Its perception blocking extends to the entire house. Maybe I would have noticed if I hadn't been in my spirit form while guarding your aunt. Or maybe Jean Alter or Kagekiyo would have noticed if they'd ever come inside. I've been in this house this whole time and yet. Yes, it is truly tragic. It strikes me as an act undertaken purely out of malice. Give me your hand, Margaret. Don't look so surprised. It's for a temporary contract. Final trial's almost here. We can't afford to be picky. I appreciate it, but does this mean I passed? Honestly, I still don't know. I still get the sense you don't understand the responsibilities of being humanity's last master. Who does? But at the same time, I can't deny that you're stepping up when you have to. For one thing, you didn't flinch even when you were up against divine spirit level threat. So for now, that's good enough. Now come on. There. You're now my temporary master. I can finally fight at full strength. I may not be as strong as the extra classes, who skew heavily towards offense, but I can still be useful in my own right. Not that it seems I'll get many chances to prove it. Yeah, kind of not the best situation for an assassin right now. Well, I'm glad you're here for however long this lasts. Yeah. Hehe. What a heartwarming sight. How wonderful. The only thing that could make it better would be if you were to form a temporary contract with me as well, but I understand if that's asking for too much. Because you're about to betray me, aren't you? I know that face. I can sense betrayal. Now then, let us be on our way. The darkness awaits. Darkness. Beyond the old-fashioned study, which seemed rather out of place in a modern suburban house, that's what I said, lay darkness. Endless darkness. Darkness so deep, it almost felt as though it was swallowing even your sense of balance. We're doing Kingdom Hearts here. Darkness, 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 darkness. Looking down, you see beneath you a yawning, pitch-black vortex. Its bottom, lost to darkness. That's deep. That is the Colimacor Noir, the Black Spiral, or at least that's what I call it. And somewhere on that seemingly endless spiral, we will find the Count. Don't worry, it may be long, but that's all. Sooner or later, we will find him. Welcome to darkness! So, we must watch our step as we go. Enemies incoming. Do be careful, Margaret. The fire rises. It's okay. There they are, the toxic flames of love and hate. I must say, they are as hideous as ever. Okay then. Let's boogie. Yeah, so I can't do the whole only use Avengers things for now. So, I'm going to call upon the powers of something far, far darker. Come to me, Wangina! Are you... Come to me, Wangina. And since I'm doing it this way, I might as well just swap out all my Avengers for foreigners. Hey, they can break the rules whenever they want, so they're a good alternative option. Okay. Thankfully, I have a lot of foreigners. Now, I haven't fully leveled up all their skills. I'm working on that. But, yeah, I can mention one of my side projects I've been working on is trying to level up all of my unit's skills and abilities. It's been slow going. Seriously? Gina, do the thing. She's a cutie. I think I got her with my GSSR role rather than the event role.
霊気スケール
Although I can't remember if she's AoE or not.
7惑星との超空間マルプリントを確認春
I
明
think she's AoE.
感じのままだがセブンスターズ
Okay, I forgot that she wasn't AoE. Oh well, that happens.
パンチだって
Longina, punch.
うわこらこら
She's a very cute servant, at least. I love my foreigners. They're my favorite. Okay, let's see how Cagliostro works.
簡単よ。お、御意にて。
Let's try Cagliostro. I think he's AoE, though. I think.
紳士淑女諸君、ご清聴あれ。ここに秩序は終わりを迎え。レベル4、
Perfect. Oh, actually, that is perfect. Now he's gonna get his NP charge.
尻と化すがいい。
Alright, now this should be an easy finisher. Perfect, I can use one Gina, then Cagliostro. Never mind! Bastards.
よろしい。
I had this plan to just... It's fine. It's fine. Okay. One Gina,
いいよいいよ
you just do your thing first. The game, sometimes it just does that for you.
はるか彼方7つの水の星にかけていくよワンジのままだがセブンスターズえいやブービアくるくる
Okay, Cagliostro. Oh, I'll let you handle this one now.
踊れ踊れ狂い果てよ人のあてものこそ狂気の園レベル4モンダーこちら
That was pathetic.
尻と化す
Like, I know you didn't have any buffs, but seriously, you could have done at least a bit more damage. Yeah, so Cagliostro, you're pathetic. I'm swapping you back in with someone else. Voyager!
風が来た
Voyager, I need you to handle all of this.
聞こえますか風が来たおいしい命に恵みは
Voyager!
アイマスター
Now, show them the little blue dot, the pale blue dot.
僕は導く人の夢人の望みいつか僕らはたどり着くペイル
Dearest child.
私
I should have broken him out sooner, but... So those fire creatures were masked Count of Monte Cristo's minions. Given their temperament, yes, I believe so. Is something wrong, Master of Chaldea? I can't seem to summon Avengers anymore. Trouble with your simple summons, I take it. Well, here we are, about to fight the last battle of the Singularity, and yet... It seems Lady Jean Alter, Sir Salieri, and Lady Calgaccio have deserted you. I must say, never could I have imagined it coming to this. I'm sure you know for some of them for quite some time. Well, you needn't worry. It would take more than honeyed words of our enemy's leader to sway my allegiances. I'm a die-in-the-wool heroic spirit of humanity, after all. Bullshit. I can't speak for Hassan over there, however. Shut up. Thank you. Thank you, too. Anyway, I'll just have to deal with this the best I can. Let's go see him. In an instant, the Count rushes towards you, his gentle smile never faltering. He's moving fast, too fast for you to react. It doesn't matter that you had been on your guard. Before you can breathe, before you can even blink, he begins to fill my field of view, his expression unchanging. His sword pointed straight at your heart. Oh no, you don't. Heroic spirit of humanity. Alas, alas, I regret to inform you that this one was a fake. How unfortunate. I knew from the very beginning, you idiot. Oh. Oh, that's what you meant. I have been impaled. It's a sword. A sword sliding into your chest. Ah, I know what this is. This is the sword that has stolen countless lives. The tip of B is about to pierce your heart. You can tell. The aim is perfect. Your Mystic Code's defenses are no match. Hassan of the Shining Star is too late to stop it. Yeah, not the boob! Your life begins to slip away. Every beat of your heart, more lifeblood spills from your wound. How truly unfortunate. I am not what I claimed. The Count of Monte Cristo did not bring me here as a trial. Nor did I materialize here to help you, a heroic spirit on the side of humanity. I am a foreign disciple. I knew that. But my ambition cannot be confined to a mere alter ego. I am a natural-born pretender. For me, there can be no other spirit origin. There are none better when it comes to the double or even triple cross. And now your life is mine. Cagliostro, are you aware that I've had a lot of nonsense done to my body at Chaldea? Like one time my organs got rearranged. Thankfully I have plenty of apples. Did I ever tell you about the time my organs got rearranged? It's quite something. Cagliostro, you bastard. And that's 3. You're the 3rd one of his cherished companions I've laid to rest. What are you talking about? Do you know how I knew of the relationship between The Count of Monte Cristo and the Death Storm King? No. For that matter, do you know why the Death Storm King was one of the trials to begin with? It was me. It was always me. It was me, Barry. I am the reason why your life sucks. I killed his loved ones with my own hands. My compatriots devoured his young attendants. I am neither the enemy of humanity nor of the foreign disciple. My only enemy is the Count of Monte Cristo. Trials, humanity, ordeal. None of that matters to me. Master of Chaldea, you are the Count of Monte Cristo's sole remaining regret. What's more, your soul remains undaunted in the face of your efforts to resist that great organization. All the conditions are in place for you to meet your death at my hands. So yes, unfortunate though it is, the best thing for you is to die a miserable death. You were suspicious from the start, and I thought I was careful enough. Damn, this hurts a lot. I'm sorry to disappoint, but looks like I'm not dead just yet. Oh, my apologies. I am certain I pierced your heart, but yes, it seems you're still here. What the hell's happening? What? Is it that cursed mystic code you're wearing? You're prepared for anything, as befits the last master of humanity. Well, What? Did I skip it? I suppose it is all matter of perspective. This could be quite amusing as well. Well, I like to imagine that my reasoning here is that all the way back in Shimosa, Ritsuka had her internal organs rearranged by Shuten. Oh, okay. Okay. Yes, that's it. This would all be so dreadfully dull if you never had a chance to resist, in at least some way. I'm dying. Oh, no, I'm fine. Since you managed to defeat the Storm King, I took the trouble to make. By all means, do your best. Fight back until the last drop of blood, and your very last breath has left you. Meanwhile, I'll enjoy the show from the comfort of my front row seat, as you pitifully wear yourself down. Sorry, that's not happening. Reach out to the shadow at your feet. Enough! You're going to die, and that's that! No! Fuck you! Oh, no, you don't. And that's the last thing I'm saying that. Margaret, if you are planning on surviving this, do whatever you can to save yourself. I'm not going to be able to heal your wounds again. Oh, he did it. Fight as fiercely as any heroic spirit of humanity, a son of the shining star. So you're why she still lives even after I pierced her heart. You're no more than the Count of Monte Cristo's dog, flopping about, tongue lolling. I swear, whatever the era, he always has a lackey to do his work for him. I'm nobody's lackey, I just have a job to do. And a job's not done unless it's done properly. As the two servants' blades clash in a deadly dance. You slowly let out a breath and notice a trickle of red on your lips. Pain, dizziness. Every breath, every beat of your heart fills your chest with fresh agony. You feel your core temperature drop precipitously. Your fingers are already numb. You're no longer sure whether you're sitting or standing. But you're definitely not dead. You're still alive, you can still fight. So you plunge your right hand into the ground. No, not the ground. The shadow by your feet. Just as the silver-haired girl did before, and reach out, the shadow hiding at your feet. And pull like your life depends on it, because it does. The Count of Monte Cristo. By the power of my command seal. Come to me! Avenger! Avenger! Assemble! Final one. That one. Avenger. You touch the shadow and grab hold of something that lies beyond it. A blade, a guillotine, the embodiment of wrath and fury. A heavy, heavy blade that was swung in the name of love and hate. A single petal from a lily that belonged to a queen who overflowed with rage. Ah! I know who this is. It seems as if the black shadow is torn apart from the inside out, until in its place stands. Hello. Marie Antoinette. Alter. A black lily, the embodiment of love and fury. A jet black weapon wielded on a raging battle. What's more, I know exactly who it belongs to. You part your lips and call out the true name of the spirit origin taking shape before you. Marie Antoinette, Alter! You, enemy of the royal family, how dare you set me up like that? Yeah, Marie's back and she is pissed. What the? Now, Hassan, Marie Alter. Right. Count Cagliostro, you are invited to my ball of death. Yeah. Oh yeah, I probably should have expected it, but I didn't. I didn't really think about it. I was honestly thinking the other count would show up. And this time, it will be your head that falls. Marie really, really, really wants to kill the count. And now, if I remember correctly, yeah, Marie Antoinette Alter has a arts noble phantasm, doesn't she? I'm trying to remember. Does she have an arts noble phantasm or a... Yeah, it's arts. Good. Manual setup. So, Avengers can't be set. That doesn't matter. I have a... I have to double check. Yeah, foreigners have class advantage against him. And so, let's see. Arts. Caster... No. Pretender. I have a pretender as well. Oh, haha. Now, quick effect. Yeah. Let's see here. C-star gain each turn. Let's give you a fragment of 2020. A 2030. And now can't use Avengers, but I can break out the foreigners. So single target foreigner, preferably arts users. I'll break you in as a defensive unit. Defensive unit. And let's see. How many arts foreigners? I'll break you out as... Actually... Oh yeah, Vanguard would be perfect with Marie. Curses, curses, and more curses. And finally, the future. Finally, obviously, I have to have Abby in the back there. Abby in the back for emergencies. Let's do this. Let's see what you do. Let's see. NP gauge. I'll save that for next one. Let's see. Enemy apply curse. Increase all. Guardian can apply. Let's see. Apply guts. Roll out. Doing yourself. Cast defensive skill. I'll hold off on that one. Marie is very pissed off, and she wants your head on a platter, Cagliostro.
誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。
Hopefully I have enough battery in my phone to get to the end of this. Hopefully. No, I'm almost done. And now I can NP again. Curse you, Cagliostro! Curse you! Cagliostro, that was a mistake. That was a mistake. Again!
誰も愛してはいけない。誰も許してはいけない。
Again.
ビビクテス。すべてに呪いあれ。
Curse you. Curse you. I'm just going to NP every turn of this raid. I'm definitely NPing every turn of this raid. Okay. Oh, this is fun. Yeah, you cannot forgive him. Do not forgive. Do not forget. Okay. Alright, I know what I'm going to do here. This. Now let's do all 3 NPs in one go. I don't know, do the tools do healing as well? Let's see. Yeah, okay, that works. That does something at least. So clear debuffs, then NP him again in the face. Gotta love supports.
どれほど遠く汚れても私は星を探すのです。さあ幕を開けてアラウンドカリバーン。やあやあ、アバロンの風体験ツアーへの参加誠にありがとう。私の顔ばかり見ていていいんですか。
全ての民に災いを、明日の敗者に災いを。ビビクテス、みんな許さない。
Sorry, I forgot those things are treated as buffs.
なかなか
Burn stacks are treated as buffs for various reasons, so. Well then. That just hit him again. Hit him again.
許さない。
Forgivable.
許さない。
Unforgivable.
この世のすべて、何もかも朽ち果ててしまえ。
そうでなく
There's another NP ready.
燃えるどうぞ
Becky. Marie, do it again. It's fun just spamming NPs on his face. I like to think that this is actually what Marie is doing, and she's just doing it because she is that pissed. Yeah, I think I've got this. One more turn to do it. One more turn to do it. Yeah, die, Cagliostro! Die, Cagliostro! Die in a fire! And if... Yeah, true, he is a master of fake outs. He could be faking this. Honestly, I have... True, like, he could pull the... That was just a Doom clone situation. Or Doom ball. Yeah, he's not dead. That's... But that did just use up our last command seal. That's a problem. Alright, so... How dare you! How dare you! You will pay for this! Va Victus! Ah, a pox upon everything! You stupid, useless excuse for a royal. Did you survive getting your head chopped off? It's the same as the heroic spirit swordmasters. I am immortal! Well done, resisting so fiercely. I am truly impressed, Master of Chaldea. Sadly, it seems I must take my leave. You remember this, though. One day, as the final disciple, I will find you and... Except there isn't going to be another day. Nani? It's time to show you how brightly my star truly shines. Hassan, go! You eye watch closely, as a beam of light pursues the Count while he attempts to escape the endless spiral. You see the young man turned star shining brighter than ever, his every magic circuit working overtime. Full activation, maximum drive. This shining star is about to run you through. Zabania!
輝く星がお前を貫くサバニア
Zabania! Zabania. I see. Well done. True star shining. Your technique was masterfully described, and with anything so crude as words, masterful beyond anything describing in words. So this is how you were able to become the leader of your assassin sect at such a young age. I should have been more careful. Okay. Should I ever get another opportunity, I will study it well. There won't be another. You always intended to finish her off here, didn't you? I can't fool you, can I? Impressive. Indeed, my sword is coated with a particularly nasty curse. Any ordinary human it touches will die in minutes. In losing this battle, I still completed my objectives. So, it would seem I have won the Nope, accounted for that too. Nope, yeah, no, I accounted for that. I'm an assassin. You really think I didn't notice that shit? I can only use it once, but the healing noble phantasm I borrowed can disable all kinds of curses and spells. Good thing too, since I'm sure a bastard like you made sure to include a nasty organ-rotting spell or something similar to go with those curses. Well, I'll be damned. A healing noble phantasm. I ought to have known I could never beat him on my own. I still don't believe he's dead. No. I still don't think he's dead. Good, he's finally gone. Heal. I swear, that man is harder to kill than a cockroach. Even more so now that he's a heroic spirit. Marie Antoinette Alter. I don't understand. What are you doing here? I've been in your shadow this whole time. Didn't you notice? Count saved me just as I was about to disappear. Oh, not Count Cagliostro, of course. I mean... I know, the other one. Good. Anyway, his magical energy allowed me to stay materialized. And now you're glittering away. But I guess that's all over now. Alright, Master of Chaldea. I need to be on my way. I wonder, though. Will you feed everything to fire? Or will you... No, never mind. I've been cruel enough. No sour grapes. I lost fair and square. You overcame the third and fourth trials honestly. All you have to do now is go on to the last. Goodbye. So the queen is gone. How are you feeling? You haven't lost too much blood, have you? It still hurts a little, but I think I'm okay. It's not the first time I've been stabbed in the chest. Good, if that's all, you're probably fine. I never asked exactly how long it lasted for, so that's a relief. Your body looks like it's fractured. What happened? I see, I have to face the final trial alone, I take it. Alright, as you can see, it's my turn now. Cagliostro was able to regenerate even after his head was cut off, right? There's got to be some trick behind that. Anyway, I had to push my circuits more than usual, or to be sure I completely shattered his spirit core. I'm nothing compared to the Past to Sun leaders, you know? I'm a failure who can't match Cursed Arm's sheer lethality or 100 Persona's versatility. I couldn't even show my face to Serenity or the First. So this was what I had to do to accomplish something. But at least I managed to keep you alive. Not a bad way for a heroic spirit of humanity to go out. Anyway, before I go, I've got something to tell you. Go on. It's not my noble phantasm keeping your heart beating right now. It's one I borrowed before we came here. A tendre espera. It's a healing noble phantasm that belonged to the masked Count of Monte Cristo. When did you get your hands on that? Not long after I started guarding your aunt. He came out from the study and gave me this noble phantasm for safekeeping. Said I should use it if your life was ever in danger. Well, I didn't so much use it as I did designate its target. Yeah, he still cares, and that shows that whatever's going on here, it's not malice. I'm pretty sure he's the one releasing its true name and consuming magical energy to activate it remotely. So, he knew Cagliostro was going to try to kill me. I mean, Cagliostro is kind of predictable. Like, he's going to betray you. That's just expected. If he attempts to kill Margaret, use this before she expires. I think those were his exact words, more or less. He also said something about how Cagliostro would always talk a good game no matter how much we suspected him. And that you would accept him into the fold no matter how suspicious he was. So, it was always pretty much a given that you'd wind up mortally wounded. Not much chance Cagliostro wouldn't take a crack at you, really. But the Count also said that as long as I had this noble phantasm, I could save your life once. Or something along those lines. Thanks, Dad. I remember thinking, wow, this guy really trusts Margaret to do the wrong thing. Oh yeah, I do. You said the masked Count of Monte Cristo is the one who trapped you in the prison tower once, right? And the one in your shadow is Chaldea's Count. Have I got that right? Or is it the other way around? I don't know much about any of that. I don't know either Count at all. But are you sure you know which one is which? This is such a pain. I barely even understand myself, so why am I bothering with my worrying about other people? I shouldn't have to worry about it all, especially as a heroic spirit. But then I got stuck helping you out and your friends almost right away. What a pain. Still. Now, no, never mind. Forget I said that. I did what I could during my temporary contract, but I don't know how much is accurate. As heroic spirit of humanity, I needed reliable information before I could ascertain the masked guy's true intent. I know. You did what you had to do, right? Right. I'd never blame you for that. Don't worry. I never do. I swear, you really are. Well, no matter. If that's how you feel, then keep going. Go, give that pain-in-the-ass masked bastard a piece of your mind. And mine too. I will. Go on. He's waiting for you at the end of this path. The end of the path, he will be waiting. Okay. Yeah, that's... time to fight a million battles. Yeah, I'm not surprised. I'll try and get through them very quickly. Section 22. Well, if I'm not allowed to use Avengers though, then I have full permission to break out the cancer. You descend the spiral staircase alone. There is no one next to you anymore. No Avengers or no heroic spirits of humanity, so you continue on your own. How long have you been going down these stairs? As usual, it's hard to tell how much time has passed. You haven't bothered counting the steps, nor have I. You just keep going down, even further down. Okay, so hopefully my phone has enough battery to reach the end. It should. And then... Dante's. So he doesn't respond. He doesn't have to. You can tell the shadows become faint. He's about to disappear. Are you? Edmund Dantes from Chaldea? Or the Count of Monte Cristo from the prison tower? Or maybe... neither. Black Shadow remains silent. Okay. Thanks for all your help. I'll take it from here. Alright then. Time to break out the cancer. The Black Shadow disappears, though not in his typical way of retreating into your shadow. He disappears without a sound, as if dissolving into the nearby darkness. You watch him go, until no sign of him remains. And then, almost as if taking the Black Shadow's place, you see the same fire you saw once before. It is the same in every way as last time. It begins to approach you, practically dripping with malice and bloodlust. Wordlessly assume combat stance. Alright then, come on, fight me! If I cannot break out the Avengers, then I'll break out the thing I've been holding back. The thing that I have chosen not to use. The ultimate anti-Avenger weapon. Come to me. Come to me, my level 100. Sorry, Ambassador. Good. My level 100, Phantasmoon. I'm going to end this quickly. Cagliostro stabbed us in the heart, we killed it, and now we're in the gauntlet fight stage. And since I can't use Avengers, I'm breaking out Phantasmoon to just completely disrespect them. I'm just going to completely disrespect them with Phantasmoon because she's just going to nuke them down. Very pretty, noble phantasm. If this is the darkness, then by the light of the moon, I shall punish you! I need to swap out my... Also, I need to swap out my mystic code. I need to take the 1, 2, 3... You just swap my Mystic Code when I get the chance.
我が手の上で
Atlas
弾け
uniform probably would have been best here. Oh well.
長い口で
Art, keep the statement.
落ちよどれ手に
Yeah. Yeah, we all know that guy is such a... Avenger Truce. Let's see. Oh, well, this is an annoying set of enemies. Oh well.
楽しくなる耐え切ってみる
Oh well, just... suppose nuke them down.
ご用件はいかほど任せよ目障りですねバックさあそうだ
Like, let's do this. I am worried about my phone's battery though. Like, I am very worried that I won't... You might have to take like a short break while I put the phone on charge for a little bit. Just to get enough battery if things get too low. Although that might just be me being paranoid. I hope not. There it is. Oh, yep. 2 left, so... Bam, bam, bam.
逃がしませんさあそうだ無駄ですよしとやかにな
Finish our wolf. Perfect, Guts, and Phantasmoon, do your job. Perfect. I have 20% battery to get through a fair bit.
愛玩の折にてたっぷり分からせますので
Back spiral. Straight into fight. Atlas code. There. Code. Alright, let's do this again. Now where were we? Oh yes. Okay, always one of those bastards pop up. Worse than Cagliostro in my opinion. At least Cagliostro at least has put effort into it.
イノベーション始めますでは大き小さ
But yeah, this is a quite dramatic climax.
では報
And
酬
it certainly is interesting to see how these things are going to go.
来るね別れ我が手の上で弾けるがいい
Okay. I asked all the different Avenger units after images of the Avengers. Not going to do much against this girl, but regardless, go. Phantasmoon. I was holding back on using her during this for various reasons. But I think it's kind of appropriate to break her out at this point. This is basically Ritsuka being 100% done with this, and I'm going to assume she called upon the power of the planet and Arcade pops up. At least that's my headcanon. Oh, sorry. She is not out yet, but you know what I mean. I know she's not quite Phantasmoon yet, but yeah, she's on my list of characters to grab. I don't have her. I have to look at her what she does again, but Phantasmoon is on my list of characters. Because thankfully this year is outside of summer is fairly empty for me, so I'll be able to save up a fair amount. Of course, is this... Yeah, farm and strengthen. Also, speaking of interludes, I really need to get... I think what I want to do is I want to at least get to the part where we fight Dante's. I want to at least get to that part before my battery runs out. And if we'll go as far as we can, but if not, if we can't and the phone battery kills us first, then what I probably will do is I'll probably do another stream tomorrow just to wrap up the last of this. Maybe I will, and then possibly just try to do some side stuff or do the event. I'll probably just try and get started on that event story together. I don't know if I'll be able to show the entire event story because from what I've seen, the event is long and lots of reading. Especially for an event. I'll see. Just a tad too tall. But yeah, still, I think this is... I do agree with the sentiment that so this audio tool so far for me has been fairly well written. I'm not going to deny that no matter what. Like, this is just well written. But I'm also not going to deny the fact that there are some parts that could have been improved.
Stand by. Slave, go! 派手にやっておしまいなさい。これが玉も重工の優秀兵79式玉もタンクですの。
There are some sections that could use a little improvement.
見てこの躍動、天を揺るがすエンジン。私守備に走りました。さあ支配してあげましょう。長い薬。
Okay, have fun, Max Fab. Fab, I hope you... We probably won't have much longer. My phone battery looks like it's down to 16%, so I think I'm only going to reach the Dante's fight. Right, at least, I don't know. So I'll probably do a shorter stream tomorrow just to finish up. Okay, now.
星宿る完璧の進化、他で限る我が調べ。
Go, Voyager!
人の夢、人の望み、いつか僕らはたどり着く。ペイル、ブルー、ドット。
流れ、崩れ、乱れ、叫ぶ。
が、スピージュ。
Another down. Another one down. What is it down? We are spiraling just down. I fell into a burning ring of fire. I went down, 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 and the flames they went higher. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. And it burns, burns, burns. The ring of fire, the ring of fire. Shelter. Burns. Fire rises. Okay. Fire.
我が手の上で弾ける。星は歌う。そこでつい許す試し動く。
Right, so next one. He's... Yeah, so this is just the usual way I'm handling this. Just drop moon cancers on them over and over. So, oh, I have to go. Nope, never mind. She said I'm good. I'm good. That's almost all of the serious non-eventful crossover or silly Avengers. There's only one left, right? One left to go. I'm down to 14%. Let's keep going. I want to at least beat Dante's before we finish. Just you. Everyone else left. Shadow who humanity sent. Hassan couldn't make it. I see. And the charlatan? Cagliostro was a foreign disciple through and through. Yep. Indeed. I have questions for you. And like it or not, you're answering. Am I? And if I refuse? I just told you. I'll make you answer. Will you now? Go on then. I am fire. I am ash. I am the unholy flames of vengeance. My shadow burns for revenge. My flames reduce all they touch to ash. You who still bears a heart, listen well. I am the hellfire that will end your life. Here I come. Prepare yourself, Margaret. Alright then. Cannot be set. Okay. Can't. We can't. I must call upon. If there's one power that I know can defeat you, Dantes. Dantes. I think this fight against Dantes, it needs to be an alter ego battle to show how I have attuned with the alter egos. Come to me. Me. Thanks for the raid. Hello, Cherry. Well, thank you for the raid. Thank you for raid, everyone. And hello, thank you for all coming. I very much appreciate it. I'm actually close to the end myself, much because phone's battery is dying. You came here right at the dramatic moment where we're about to fight Dantes. So, without further ado, come to me, my alter egos. Hello. Thank you all for coming. Hey, can someone? There's a head pat button if you want, although I don't think. Thank you all for coming. Hi. If possible, please follow. I'd very much appreciate it. I'm trying to grow. So thank you for the raid. I also need to learn how to do shoutouts. Here. Coming. Thanks for coming, everyone. Yeah, apologies about that. I really need to fix some stuff. Yeah, I need to adjust Nightboss at some time. Well, I'm about to punch him in the face. Very, very hard. So. I'm going to punch him. Why is he this? Let's see. Increase against other than... Alright, so he's... Dantes. Yeah, let's get punching him in the face. Okay, I'm also trying to do this before my phone runs out of battery. I've been playing for a few hours now, so I'm down to 14%. So yeah. Bunyan, hit him hard as you can. Everyone, send Bunyan your energy. Oh. Send Bunyan your energy. Good job, Bunyan. First, you're unfair. What type of defense is that? Is that a 3 turns, 2 left? Okay, so I have to wait a turn, but I can still hit him with a good buster attack. Yeah, thank you. Thanks for coming. No problem. Please don't. Please, if possible, follow. I'm trying to grow my user base. You know how it is. Right. I use it. Save it for a second. Oh yeah, he deserves every hit he's gonna get. Good. That's 1 bar. Have you exceeded my flame? I knew this wasn't the final fight. Okay, come on, Dantes. We're gonna finish this. Don't make me break out BB. Yeah, he deserves it. He needs... I see. So you can fend off my blazing sword. Then, I must admit, you did indeed have what was necessary to come so far. Enough talking around the point! No more games, Count of Monte Cristo. No. You're going to take off that mask and look me in the eye. I am done, Dantes. I fail to see the sense in that. But very well, I suppose it is just like you to attempt to talk with your enemy before the final showdown. So saying, he slowly removes his dark mask. That's what you were hiding, eh? His face is falling apart. Yes, I can see it. The entire left half of his face, where his left eye should be, is fractured. Maybe both. Ritsuka, the summons are sort of tied to Ritsuka in a way. Beyond his crumbling spirit origin lies a deep and lightless darkness. Count of Monte Cristo. You're Edmond Dantes. That is, the shadow whose spirit origin is registered in Chaldea is not here. I, the Count, absorbed all of his magical energy. The shadow at your feet is no more than an empty husk, devoid of magical energy. Yes, it is utterly powerless. It will not help you again. I don't need the help. Do you understand, Margaret? We are alone here, you and I. You forgot there's a second person who spends a lot of time in my head. Why? Why? Why didn't you just kill me? Why are you doing this? If you really wanted me dead, I would be. So why? Why did you start by having me face heroic spirits I knew? This was all on purpose, right? You've had all the trial enemies attack me at once, and you could have had them all attack me at once and be done with it. So, why this way, Dantes? Tell me! Why did you make me face these trials? Why did you make this Tokyo? It was necessary. what will happen to it once I pass all the trials? It's going to disappear. No. All of this will continue to exist within you. However, I might change its shape. All you see here is a part of you. Even whatever's past this point. Of course. Also, I have no idea what those goats are doing in here. Really, we have no idea why there are so many goats. What happened to Kairi, to my mom, to my sister? In one sense, their structural elements will remain. Haven't you already noticed? Answer the question. Yes, that's right. People who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor, all of them, everyone close to you who held warmth and affection for you in their hearts, is dead. I killed them myself. They're never coming back. Yeah, Ritsuka, we have to remember that Ritsuka has been at this for a long time. Also, Ritsuka has ninja training. And like, people forget that, but Ritsuka does have ninja training. Okay. Yes, that's right. The people who seem to be your mother, your sister, your neighbor. All of them. Everyone close to you who held warmth and affection in your for you in their hearts is dead. I killed them myself. They're never coming back. Dantes! This place is... It's just like the prison tower. A world you made inside me. Probably a reality marble if I had to guess. Correct. This is the second prison tower. It is a reality marble variant you could call Pseudo Tokyo Prison. But the thing about the prison tower, there's always a way out. That is why some of its residents resemble people from your memories. My phone's down to 5%. They're all hollow. Depending on the definition you choose to use, you might say that they are not alive at all. This place is a dream, an illusion. It has no bearing on reality. Even if they are just an illusion, they're still alive. At least, they were alive. It's no different for singularities or lost belts. At least, that's what I think. I see. I could point out the flaws in your reasoning, but that needn't detain us at the moment. In a way, you are correct. Even if everything here is just an illusion inside you, it remains true that anyone killed here will never return to life. Just as in reality, the best they can do is become memories, feelings, the past. Dead and the living will always be separated, just as the underworld and the real world can never interact. They are different, just as chronicled in pruned events, realities and dreams are different. In all possible worlds, regardless of timeline or reality, death is death. That's why I have to ask you something. Tell me, Count of Monte Cristo, why? Why did you kill Kairi, my mother, my sister? To teach you about revenge. To teach you both what it means and the power it confers. That's why I killed them with my own hands. And my phone is literally at 2%. I have It could literally die any second. Honey, it's you. What are you doing here? I almost never see you out of your study. Maybe we'll see pigs fly now. Oh, but for now, we'll need another plate for dinner. Oh, wow, why are you here, Daddy? Are you all done with work today? Want to play with me then? I won't ask your forgiveness. I only ask for your hate. Burn with my soul in the realm beyond my vengeance. And my phone died. Dante's was one final bastard by denying us the cutscene. Oh well. Oh, my phone is quite literally out of juice. I couldn't continue. Unfortunately. Possibly, but yeah. So let me think. Let me think of something. Yeah, that's the unfortunate thing sometimes. So let me just set something up quickly. Give me a second here. This would just take me a second. So yeah, we're just going to distract ourselves with something while the phone comes back. 1 second. Okay, so I think this is what I'm going to do. We are going to call it there for tonight. It's a bit of a cliffhanger. But we'll start a stream again tomorrow, and once we do the stream there, we'll finish up the last of the Ordeal Call story, and maybe depending on how I feel, how my voice feels, I might try and go through the event story. Although I don't know if I'm going to show the entire event, but might as well do something. And it's still, regardless. Thank you everyone for coming. This has been a very fun stream. And now I'm going to send you all off to someone else. Let me just see if I can. If there's anyone. Skelly's here. Okay, perfect. So I'm going to send you off to a friend of mine. Yeah, thanks to everyone for coming, and I hope you all enjoyed it. Thanks for the head pats. Thank you, everyone. And anyway, I'm going to send you all off and have fun. Until tomorrow, I'm going to open my door and let my kitty in. Until next time, though. Bye-bye.